the highest of fives.
These nuts. motherfucker.
How we doing, everybody? All rise for the gaming national anthem. What's good, everybody? I see what you did there, Lantern.
As far as my broken ass penis.
Well, that sounded like an ash. How you doing? How's everybody doing today?
Looking for the chick with big boobs.
Yeah, we are ready to do you now.
And then there's Kitsu. Lantern. I heard something the other day that made me think of you. I shared it with everybody, and it was pretty great. I got eye rolls. I could feel the eye rolls through my phone. The penis boob connection has arrived. Excellent. I love how deep that goes right there. Fucking audio sounds so good. All right. So you guys are going to have to bear with me because I can't hear the greatest. God damn it, Ash. I think that I have an ear infection in my left ear. It hurt real bad last night. That's why I didn't stream. Anyways, so the thing that I heard, Lantern, that made me think of you was whenever I think about the 80s, I always think of a boombox. Maybe that's just a stereotype. God damn it. Did you have it?
Good.
Haven't had to do that in a long time. I imagine there's a number of people here that probably haven't even seen that. Anyways, yeah. I can even show you guys what it looks like. Maybe. There we go. That's my ear right now. And considering how red it is, I'm pretty sure that it's infected. You wanted to see it. You like it. Had to fix your kid's computer. What was wrong with it? So better not do anything for you other than saying happy birthday. You missed Try's whole, Pixie. God damn it. No, we have to, Pin King. We have to. the way it works around here. But first, before I do that, I'm going to get through this Paragon board. Or boards. I have 5 of them. Because I'm redoing... my rogue. Yeah. Rebuilding the rogue. Because I found a build that is... should be, like, much stronger than what I had used before. Also, which direction do I go first? I go that way first, okay. And then... Mm-hmm. Here if you need players trying to level a barb, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Jump on in. I'll move you down, or Andrew will, or whatever. But yeah, I'm going to show, like I say, I want to get through this part here first. Then I'm not going to actually play. This looks like Minesweeper. I can play Minesweeper. I'm really good at it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We've been over this. Too much. Yeah, so this actually right here, this applies to you because with you running a rogue, you might find that this build is nicer for you.
Is it still spin to win?
Nope. But it's more powerful.
Yeah. I like the spin to win one. I've tried some of the others, like Rain of Arrows and
That's what this is.
Death Trap and whatnot,
Yep,
and I just didn't like them.
This is Rain of Arrows. I see Romby just logged in too.
Oh, I did get word back from Joe. He has not heard anything about any reunion.
Oh, okay. I haven't been on Facebook because I'm like never there. So, but next time I do, I'll look up the stuff.
I looked on there too, but I'm not friends with anybody from school.
I was added to this thing. So that's what I mean when I say like I'll take a look, because I can see who's in charge of it. That looks like everything.
In 2012, it was Lexi and Lindsay.
Yeah, but this one being a much larger thing, it's not just our graduating class. I don't know exactly who's in charge. I don't even remember who invited me. No witness. I was going to have all of this done before stream, but then I looked at the clock and was like, I'm not going to make it. No, today I leveled up a Spiritborn. So this is how I know, and this is why the stream is titled the way it is. I built a Spiritborn at, I don't know, when did I message you, Romby? I had just finished it when I messaged you. Let's see. I messaged you at 12:21. So right around there, 12:15, or whatever. My time, of course. I had finished my Spiritborn and was just wanting to run around and do some shit. I don't have the
glyphs.
I have the glyphs, they're just not leveled yet. No, I don't have the occult gems. So it's still not as powerful as it can be, but it's kind of ridiculous how strong the Spiritborn is even without. And I say that not praising Spiritborn because I was bored with Spiritborn last season, but because of how easy it was to put all characters, all classes, into endgame content. I was, like I say, I was pretty surprised at how it all kind of came together. Let's see, that one there. It did so in a very nice and convenient way within a couple hours. I had everything on the Spiritborn ready to go. The Druid is done. I mean, shy of getting better gear, all the characters are done except for the Spiritborn now. Spiritborn has very basic gear, does not have all of the things. So tonight I want to run some bosses. And I want to run some pits because she needs levels in glyphs. And then I want to switch back over to the rogue at some point and kind of do the same thing. Well, pits at least, because I don't know where I'm gonna be sitting with these glyphs here. Dance Macabre. Let's see. Oh, just like that. I got a 2GA grandfather today from Greg. Nice. That's what you said you needed too, right? Was the grandfather? That's all you were missing? Whoops.
This bar build costs 4 legendaries.
What do you mean?
It wants the grandfather, it wants a Doombringer, it wants
Which build is this?
The Hoda one that I found on Max Roll.
Oh, yeah, you don't need all that. Look
it
at
wants the
yeah. So you don't need
ring.
the grandfather. And Ugly Bastard is easy to get. Obviously the Shroud, and really the only mythics you need is the Shroud of False Death and the Ring of Starless Skies. The rest you don't need. Grandfather is one of the best in slot options, but it's not the only one. I'm not running a Grandfather, even though I have two of them, because my two-handed slashing weapon that I have is better than equipping the Grandfather. So yeah, there's alternatives to that build, which is good because, you know, I still haven't seen a Grandfather drop. Which is... Shut up. The other day, Romby and I were running just for fun to do a couple things. Looking for some gear. He got 3 mythic drops on the boss's
Robbie wasn't
reran,
looking for gear.
and I didn't get shit.
I got one back to back too.
What's that? Oh yeah,
One
that's
was
right.
Back to back.
He got 2 of them were back to back. One dropped, then the next boss run, the next one dropped. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is bullshit.
This Hoda build doesn't call for the Shroud. It wants the Mantle of Mountain's Fury.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Mantle of Mountain's Fury, and then a Shaco.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. My mistake. It was the Whirlwind build that switched it.
I tried Whirlwind last season, and I could
So
not.
it's the exact same build that you're looking at, the Hoda build, but instead of Hoda, it's Whirlwind. And instead of Wrath of the Berserkers, it's Call to the Ancients. That's the difference. Everything else is the same.
I couldn't get Whirlwind to work even with the gear that they wanted. It burned through the Fury so quickly. And this one I've got no problem generating
Control.
Fury.
Headhunter.
Barb is definitely not my go-to class, but I thought I would give it a try.
Oh, it's you'll learn to love it. Especially this Hoda build is so fucking strong.
Well, right now I basically just stand in one place and everything throws itself against my auras.
Yeah,
All my witch powers are maxed out.
Yeah, so the earthquakes are where your damage really comes from. And shit, versatility too. And Dust Devils helps. Your main damage dealer is your earthquakes though. So you want to make sure that you have, when following the that's why you don't want to use the Grandfather, because when you can temper your two-handed slashing weapon to add more the thing that you put on your one-handed weapons too. Shit.
The aspect?
The skill. Yes, from tempering.
Yeah.
That's evading my brain
Like
right now.
Earthquakes and Dust Devils is the Whirlwind build, not a Hoda build.
Oh shit, that was control, not combat. Oh, that is control.
But yeah,
I will show you my build. My build is what you want to build. I promise you.
Level 57 right now, and I'm just cannot seem to level.
Well, this is cool here though. I only have one rare glyph. I have one glyph that has to be leveled for this build. I'm not going to put the rest of the Paragon in right now because I've got at least the base down. And so we're just gonna go to skills here quick.
Ooh, and I got good news too.
Dash in, smoke grenade, caltrop.
My drug test, of course, came back clear with no issues. And then they gave me a tentative start date of the 17th.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna be sitting around for another freaking 11 days, losing my mind.
Okay.
I was called yesterday by HR,
Push out. Perfect.
and they said my background check already came back. So
Not
she
surprising.
asked me, right? Yeah, what background? There isn't one. So she asked me if I could start on Monday,
Oh, excellent.
and I'm like, hell yeah!
Okay.
Start making that
so,
money.
Looks like I didn't actually put. I don't have those ones in yet either. That's okay. Oh, I need emeralds up the ass. Shit.
Yeah, rogues are
And-
emerald heavy.
I forgot about the rune words. Make sure I have the right ones. Unsocket. I didn't mean to unsocket that. Okay, so
Fashion this into something exquisite.
there. And then rune word Pak Ohm. Yeah. And Seer Vex. Oh, we've got Vex here. There we go. It's like, excuse me, what? All right, Seer Vex and Hawk Ohm. Anybody got an ohm? OHM?
Let me look.
Uh,
No, that's the one I've been after all season 2
I have 6.
on 3
Mi-
different characters.
Might I has one?
You can have one.
Yay.
Who do you need one, Soul?
Yeah, for my barb.
Okay, so
Well,
it's
here.
2.
Let's do this. The party's gonna break,
There's a party.
but well, I can't invite you to my party. Why can't I invite you to the party? Oh, because you're on your barb, which isn't level 60 yet. That's right.
Did you want me on my rogue
No, just
or necro?
we're just doing this so that we can get Rambi's gonna drop those runes for us.
Huh.
Thank you, Rambi. Let's see here. Hawk Ohm.
Yeah, I'm supposed to use a Igni Ohm, and I don't have an Ohm, so I've been using a Igni Gar.
Fashion this
Well,
into something exquisite.
let me switch here quick. The fire is pretty. God, really, Pixie? Really? Took you way too long to realize. I mean, truth be said, like, both are things I would say. Okay. Igni Tech and Lithgar. Those are what you want. Get me in here, Rambi. You know how to inspect me?
Oh, me?
No. Soul.
Yes, I know how to inspect.
Okay. Inspect my character. My character is built exactly how you want yours to be built. The thing that I was thinking about is heavy hitter. So you can't add heavy hitter if you use the grandfather, but by not using the grandfather, I get plus 10 to heavy hitter. So the reason that is inspects your character and finds it lacking, not this one. I have other characters that are lacking, but so the reason you want heavy hitter and you want as many points into heavy hitter as possible, in my case I have 22. Your ultimate skills, earthquakes and dust devils, deal 330% more damage. So that's multiplicative. So for each rank, that number goes up. Pixie, I demand pictures.
I sent you what I'm looking at because you got completely different skills too.
Yeah, no, I know what you're looking at from Max Roll here. I know what you're looking at. The one sec. We want that build. That's what I followed with some slight modifications. For example, I'm using I'm still using Piranha NATO. Even though
Yeah, I am too.
even though it tells you to use the cycle, I still use Piranha NATO because I like how it draws everything in.
Mm-hmm. Mine calls for the Piranha NATO.
So the build I just sent you doesn't. That's why I'm saying, like, the one that I just sent you is what I built mine on, slightly modified though. So yeah, keep using Piranha NATO. I like that because then when I come in and do a ground stomp, which creates an earthquake, I'm doing all that bonus damage from heavy hitter. Right? So my heavy hitter has 22 points to it. I would only be at 12 if I used the grandfather, which considerably drops my attack. Like, well, here, let's just take a look. If I take a grandfather, and we know that I have 22 to heavy hitter, and then I swap this, and we look now, I only have 12. So I went from 330 to only 180% more damage. So as good as the grandfather is, not for this build.
I thought we renamed it to the Godfather.
The Godfather, yes. We did. No, as good of a sword as that is, it's not what you want to use for this build because you can't get that plus to heavy hitter. And you could actually get, so I got plus 10, but you could actually get plus 12 off of the two-handed slashing weapon. Because if you get all three of your masterworking rolls to heavy hitter, which is what you really want, then you'll have 12 on that, and you'll have 5, and yeah, maximum you could have 6 and 6. One of these rolled 1 point lower than the other, so I have 4 and 5. So it would be 5 and 6 for me if I got that third roll on those. And then on the bludgeoning weapon, you want your earthquakes to cast twice. chance for earthquakes to cast twice. That way, when you cast once, it happens twice, and you deal that extra damage from it casting a second time. And so, yeah, basically exactly how you see my character right now, with the only exception being maybe the rolls for, and if I don't get the third one, I'm not re-rolling because of how much Obdicite it costs just to get to rank 12, and then re-rolling that to get rid of it all. Big pain in the ass. 2 is good enough for me. But realistically, you want, 3 on Ugly Bastard, and you want 3 on Wrath of the Berserker, on the Ugly Bastard. And you want Ugly Bastard, not Shaco, because of the Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Not that Shaco is bad. Shaco is definitely not bad, right? If you had a Shaco with a GA to cooldown and you hit all 3 to that, then maybe. All 3 Masterworks to cooldown, then maybe. But otherwise, you want Ugly Bastard. Mantle of Mountain's Fury, chance for earthquakes to deal double damage. If you get the GA there, it's even better. Fists of Fate, you want crit chance, and all your Masterworks there. Ariat's Bearing actually calls for 2 to resist all and 1 to ultimate damage, and I ended up getting all 3 on resist all, so fuck it. But yeah, and the boots to earthquake size, and I got all 3 there. On the bludgeoning weapon, all 3 to earthquakes cast twice. My third one went to damage while berserking, which is fine. Your other 3 weapons you want to heavy hitter. You want no less than 2. You can get all 3, great. Starless Skies, you want crit chance. Your other ring, you want Wrath of Berserker cooldown. And your amulet, you want to strength. And yeah, you definitely need heavy-handed and counteroffensive. So like getting, like say a GA on strength and also has counteroffensive or heavy-handed, then roll the other one in. Perfect.
Actually, what I want is gold.
Well,
I burned through all of my gold last night trying to get impetus to roll on my freaking rogue. And
oh yeah,
I went so far down on gold. Like I don't even had the 5 million to re-roll masterworking on one piece.
Ouch. Yeah.
I burned that all.
And I mean, I'm down to 37 billion, which is a lot compared to what I had 2 weeks ago.
I have 35 million at the moment.
So, well,
I got a bunch of stuff in my stash that I don't know if it is worth selling or not. A lot of 2 and 3 star things.
Maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say. Okay. So here, let's get you to your 2 levels that you need.
1.2.
Okay, yeah, whatever. You're slightly more than 1 level. So we can get you to 60 and we can jump up to tier 4. And then I want to switch. I'll switch to my my Spiritborn, and we'll kind of go from there. So, and just like as a gameplay informational for you. The way that I play this is I roll 1, 2, 3, 4 as I run everywhere. I just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll come into a pack, roll 1, 2, 3, 4, and punch with M1, and then start dropping Hammer the Ancients with M2. Channeling Shrine. So yeah, I have one of my mouse buttons, one of my side mouse buttons programmed to press 1, 2, 3, 4 for me, so I can do all this one-handed. Yeah, just run up to a group, punch them with M1, and then roll 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just start hammer the Ancients. And everything dies. That is definitely the way to play this barb. With like the skill set that I've got here. This is the same build that Vander is running, although I think he's still running Whirlwind. I don't know for sure on that. I switched to Hammer the Ancients because I prefer Hoda. I've always loved Hoda. Yeah, so I don't think that my Druid or Spiritborn or Rogue can handle endgame content like this. You know, carry through a 110. But I think that's mostly just because of gear and maybe glyph levels. Spiritborn's so new. Obviously, my Barb can. Necro is strongest, so it definitely can as well. Oh, what's this? Nothing.
Okay, I hit 60. I'm going to switch to the Rogue so that I'm actually able to contribute and not be sitting here on a fresh 60 that I don't know what the hell to do with.
All right. So, I just switched over to my Spiritborn. And since I'm already in T4, I'm just going to invite you guys. I can't. Yes, I can. That was invite to clan. Of course I can't invite you to the clan. You're already in the clan. Duh. I wish it would update faster. Yeah, so I took the Shroud of False Death off of the Rogue and put it on my Spiritborn so she was a bit stronger. She does not use Rakanoth's Wake. She uses Yen's Blessing.
Beast and Ice is a whisper.
Cool, let's go
Is
there.
that who drops Yen?
What's that?
Is that who drops Yen's Blessing?
I gotta look up the loot table sheet. Let's see here. Beast and Ice. No. but he drops the helm I need, which I'm wearing, but can always use a better one. Zir is who drops Yen's blessing.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and Duriel drops my quarterstaff that I need. So I have lots of mats. Can I add you yet? Okay, I can. I have almost another full stash tab of stuff, so I'll bring 100 fear.
I have some mats I'm bringing with.
I have so much steel.
I'm at Beast and Ice.
Okay.
I have 159 blood and 214 hearts.
Oh God.
I'm just shy of 100 steel. The others I don't really have much of.
I have 1, 2, 3, 426 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 594 steel. 252 fear. 1, 2, 395 blood.
Sounds like we need to have a Varshan
20
week.
172 eggs, 106 shards, 136 shackles, and 118 dolls. Damn near a full stash tab. So I lied. I'll bring
Thanks for the follow.
152. What was that? Current, thank you for the follow. And I'll bring 195 blood, 152, 144 steel.
You know, you should really be on your barb for this.
Why?
No, I meant soul.
Oh.
My barb is way too fresh of a 60. Like, I don't have the right gear.
I
don't have the glyphs.
think that's part of why he's saying it, is because then you can get gear.
I want to get some progress on my rogue.
So, I mean, you do call for Fists of Fate, which will drop here, but then you should switch to your barb to try and get an Ugly Bastard and a Mantle of Mountain's Fury.
Who did they fall off of?
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh, the mantle falls off the beast.
Yeah, Mantle falls off of Beast and Ice. Ugly Bastard
Ugly
off of
Bastard.
Zir.
Yeah, off Zir. I remember that one.
And what did I say the other one was?
That one?
Oh, Fists of Fate, which is here. Yeah. But Fists of Fate seem to drop. That's a casual drop for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Here I'm doing bosses. I am.
Let's see, what else do I need? Cowl of the Nameless.
Duriel.
And Tybalt's Will.
Also drops from, well, that's casual. Yeah, that drops from
Duriel.
From Duriel. So, but that'll be everybody.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
And yeah, we can get a fourth in here for some boss runs. Um, Shitty Fists of Fate. Hey, look, a glyph. And 3 hearts. Because I need more of those. 250 Fear, 350 Blood, 200 of each Egg and Shard, 550 Shackle and Dolls, and like 800 hearts. So you're like me. You're sitting like I am. So we're not going to be only doing boss runs tonight, but exclamation BattleNet will get you my tag. You can send me a friend request. We can get you in. Truthfully, I'm honest to God, I'm really just hoping for a another false death to drop so I can give it to my rogue since I stole this one off of her.
Wish I could give it the one I dropped.
I know you've gotten so many of them. I've gotten 3, and I need 4 across all 6 classes. Ah. So we are also doing Blood Wave. Ooh, very nice on the helm. Very nice on the false death. Oh, look at those pants, dude. Very nice. 3 GA, and you got Blood Wave casting twice. Or double damage, rather. Plus 12 to Titan's Fall, real nice. Shit. That amulet, too. Very nice. Very nice. That's a great build. That is considerably stronger than my build. I think we need to go back after this, or this one.
We're full.
Yeah, we're full.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
Ugh. I sure was perving on your guy. Let's see here. Oh, that's the same thing that I have right now.
I need to go to the tree.
With slightly more movement speed. A little less on the all stats. I'm just gonna set that off to the side for right now. Soul, have you had a Fist of Fate drop?
I had a normal one, and then Rombi dropped a 1-star
Nice.
on the ground, but my rogue already has a 2-star here.
No, you're gonna need it for the barb.
Haven't even decided if I like playing the barb yet.
Well, you gotta gear it up and play it for a bit before you make a choice like that. I have built. So this is the first season that I built everybody. Use leap for speeds. So I'm just using Stomp. But you can pretty much, you know, stomp, Hoda, run. Stomp, Hoda, run. Lots and lots of stuff happening.
So, are you getting on your barb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know and we'll get you back in here. Once you're back in. Yeah, same. The Fists of Fate that I got, they were garbage. So, but if I get anything that's not garbage, I don't need
I'm
them.
on.
It was a GA and fucking critical hit chance too.
Oh, yours was? Nice.
Yeah, that I dropped for him.
Yeah. Well, that's what he wants. So, or multiple GAs, of course.
Why does it say teleport is unavailable on everybody?
Alright. Yeah.
Does it still say that?
Yeah. On all three of you.
Here, hang on. I'll just port back and then go back in. Yeah, so I can teleport to Crow, not Romby. Yeah, try on any of us now. Like I say, I was able to get to Crow.
He's here.
Yay. For anybody that's curious, I'm running Quill Volley for the Spiritborn.
He landed, it damn near killed me.
Don't stand
Well,
right
that's
under him.
definitely kill you.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. I am hiding behind a pillar.
Oh, yeah. So,
It still almost killed me.
yeah. So, again, a lot of it has to do with your gear and your glyphs.
Lack of.
Why are you the only one here? You're the only one here on YouTube, maybe? I broadcast to lots of places. Ooh! What do we have here?
Well, this is your turn to get the mythics.
That wasn't a mythic. It was a 2
Oh,
GA
yeah.
glove. 2
I'm
GA
full.
Fists of Fate.
How are you full?
I don't know.
Did you not empty?
Hold on, Crow.
Yeah, I have a 2 GA. Never mind. Not one of them isn't crit chance. That's to movement speed. I'm pretty sure I want to all stats. No, I want to damage reduction. Yeah, damage reduction. What is this game? This is Diablo 4. And we are currently farming for gear from various bosses. Later on, we'll do some pits. Oh, did everybody go back?
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, okay. We'll do some pit runs to make ourselves more powerful. And I'm switching between a bunch of different characters. Because I have one of everybody. Oh, shit. I have a 2G. Oh, shit. Fuck this. Soul, where are you at?
Saragar.
You are where?
Over by the jeweler, selling stuff.
Ah, there you are. I see you.
Why sell?
Get gold. He needs gold, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any.
Oh, yeah, that's
He
right.
got nothing. You'll get gold when we do some pit runs, but
Ooh.
yeah, put those on your barb. Those will be real helpful. I had those chilling in the stash. Need a better ugly bastard? With GA on Wrath of Berserker? Yeah. Who has no gold? Soul. Thorgar in the game. He spent it all on rerolls for masterworking.
You'll donate. Oh,
Well, that is very kind of you.
E. Where's Soul at?
I'm still over by the jeweler.
Do you know?
I mean,
I think-
you should be able to sell pretty fast.
I'm also looking at the gear here to see what's better and whatnot.
Yeah, so the only thing that you need from here is Mantle of Mountain's Fury and Fists of Fate. And so if it's not either of those, I wouldn't even worry about what it is that you're looking at. And if it's not a GA, I really wouldn't even worry about it. Worst case, if you have a open stash tab, dump all the shit in there, because we want to roll through boss runs as fast as possible so we can try and get as much shit as possible. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. Ooh. Oh yeah, Lord Zier. Master Prime, hit up Lord Zier and just do a fuck ton of those runs. You'll get an ugly bastard real fast. Well, I pretty much have 100% uptime now on my Quill Volley too, which is real nice. Like when I start actually spamming all my shit. I certainly know I'm not at a one-shot Beast and Ice yet with this class or with this character here, but considering it was built like 8 hours ago, 9 hours ago.
He's dead.
I didn't even see him spawn.
We're full.
Oh, good call. Garbage. Right. What did I say? Oh, yeah. It drops from 0.
Thank you, Crow. That is incredibly generous.
Always appreciated. You will fit in real nice around here. We love to help each other out. Like, I can't tell you the number of times Robbie has, well, yes I can. It's like 4.
I lost.
Like 4
lost
times
count.
he's power leveled a character from 1 to 60 for me this season.
I ain't killed bosses for you.
Yeah, and when gear farming, you know, with that with whatever the new character was.
And Tripod
It was-
usually tends to power level me.
Well, I
Druid.
mean I power level anybody that I can. You know, I can very easily jump on my Barb or my Necro and power level anybody. But I can't power level myself, unfortunately. You know, so
I usually take one of my T4 characters and sit there and just do nothing but whispers and then give all the little traits to whoever
Yep.
I'm trying to power level.
yep, that's a good way to do it. Getting sad here. Beast and Ice hasn't dropped shit for me. This is my last Beast and Ice run.
He's dead.
Yeah, like didn't even see him, but
He kind of just crumpled to the ground the second he landed. He didn't even do any damage to me that time.
that's to movement speed. I think that's what I also have. The other one is.
This thing keeps giving me hell hammers.
Yeah, you'll see Hellhammers a lot.
Ooh.
Full.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
You got something. Oh my god.
Eat dicks.
Fuck off. Wow. Very nice. Congratulations.
Wow.
Yeah, not only have I not had a grandfather drop, I've definitely not seen a fucking triple GA.
I was definitely not expecting anything like that.
I know you got a 3J false shroud.
Who?
Put on the Necro.
I did.
Try did.
I did get
Oh.
a
You put it on
3GA Shroud of False Death.
I was
And
gonna
you
say,
put on the Necro.
mine's only a 1.
They're
Mine's a
all yeah,
2.
so they're all gonna be at least 1 GA.
Wait.
Yeah, I would honestly, I would say until you have something better, use that, right? Until you have a really, you know, high tier slashing weapon.
I don't know.
Crow, no worries, dude. Rombi probably saw you make a move towards the altar and didn't know. So, no worries. All good. He does it to me all the time, too. Oh, shit, I haven't even upgraded my fucking potion. I should probably do that. Yeah, next time we go to town, I'll be sure to upgrade.
Just a force of habit. No one seemed to wait today when we did things in the park. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, we told everyone to wait before going into these raids. But no one waited.
What were you doing today?
Pokemon Go.
Oh, okay, that's kind of what I thought. But I don't know. The game's evolved so much since when it first dropped, which is when I played it. I haven't played it since.
Yeah, they added Gigantamax raids, which is from the newer games.
Yeah.
Which you have to have a team of 40 to take them down.
Jesus Christ.
What are
And
you
of course,
playing?
Pokemon Go.
Oh.
and of course, people got left out of the raid.
Oh, because some people were starting early.
Yep,
Yeah, that sucks.
I was one of them.
$2GA helm.
Oh, what is that? Oh my god.
To
Jeez.
all
Yeah,
stats and
little,
velocity.
Little 4-star Fist of Fate there.
Nice.
I did get a bunch of shiny baby crocs.
Very nice. Robbie got a melted heart. And I got nothing again. Although, I mean, I got the 2GA helm, which is nice. Which was what? All stats and velocity. Which needs
Here you are.
sockets.
What color and brilliance.
Give me a moment.
What? God damn it.
Don't forget to take your joy.
Yes. Thank you.
Got a pretty nice 1-star mantle of Mountain's Fury. Gives me a +6 to the Hammer of Ancients and a +6 to the defensive stance.
Don't think I need any of this shit.
Still got some good in it.
All right. Let's rock. And yeah, let's take our joy. Still nothing. Hopefully Zir will be nice. Beast and Ice used to love me. And now he doesn't. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to him. Stop laughing. What'd you get this time? A 2GA too. Jesus Christ. Damage max life. Very nice. I have had. Hey, I got a helm with damage reduction, which is what I need. I have had every other mythic drop except the grandfather. Rombi's had like 17 of them drop this season.
I'm making a stash tab full of them.
Fucking ridiculous. I do want to see I want you to take a picture after we're done, like after the season is done.
All 17 of them just chilling in a tab.
However many it is that you have. All right, I'm gonna put that here. I don't know that I'm gonna switch to it because all stats is really fucking nice. The 2GA part, I guess. Oh yeah, let's
Oh shit, I forgot to empty out my shit.
what?
I put stuff in.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Put stuff in and didn't take stuff out.
Yeah, I put stuff into this thing and I didn't destroy it.
Yep. Fucking grandfather is the only thing. Port to town, do nothing, come back. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Grandfather's the only thing that has never dropped for me. And in the early seasons, it was like the build making item that I could never get. We're going back to my luck of the first 4 seasons. Well, not quite, because I have had things drop. But hey, a helm dropped. What is it? Shaco? No, Air Perdition.
Oh, so I got 2 and you got 1 now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Plus the 3 you got yesterday puts us at 5 to 1. I only say that because I didn't get anything at all. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, that was it. Okay, we'll go to Zier next. For those of you who don't know, the first 4 seasons, I couldn't get a mythic to drop at all. Not one. And it's not like we weren't trying. I had thousands of runs. Thousands. And that was back when Duriel was like the way to get your shit. And
did you want me to go back over on my rogue and grab my summoning mats? Kind of left them on him.
Whoops. I mean, you don't have to. I have plenty, so, you know, save them. Really, it's fine. Let's see. Zier. Oh, this is where you'll get your ugly bastard. Did you get your Herpderkadur Mantle of Mountain's Fury?
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, so you'll get the ugly bastard.
It's a 1 GA, but it's 6 to each stat.
Two defensive stance too. That's good. That's good.
I can back out if Prime wants to join.
Romby, you're fine. We can rotate people. Don't worry. But you're doing a lot of the killing here, so
Crow is too.
I'm not doing killing, so
The beast probably laughs at me.
Crow's doing the killing more.
I don't know about that. I think it's probably pretty equal between the two of you, so it's fine. Don't worry about it, Romby.
I have to wait for my game to catch up because it's the screen is froze, but it's still playing music.
What was your screen froze? Oh,
I don't know why it does that, to be honest.
Why this?
It doesn't do the game crashing like it used to, but every now and then something just doesn't go as fast as it should.
more eardrop stuff.
And then I have to sit here and wait for it.
We're here.
And I'm just like, either clear or crash.
Can't port to Romby, but I can port to Crow. Only I had a game over knife. I don't know if it's actually in the chat or not, but we were talking about it in Discord. He posted in the show us your talents. He started forge smithing last summer and has gotten really good at it, all things considered. He's gonna make me a blade eventually. But yeah, he posted up some pictures and I was telling everyone to go follow him because this shit's pretty awesome.
It's not froze anymore, but I got the thing up in the left corner that says reconnecting to Diablo 4.
Are you and your computer's running Ethernet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. What are you running your settings on?
Good question. It's probably custom. Yeah, overkill. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, hey, Yen's blessing. Thank you. I'm going to... Oh, shit, we're full.
You're full. I just emptied.
I apparently didn't. Because I'm smart. So, I'm going to do that.
No, I'm gonna empty too.
Let's see. I want to movement speed. What are these ones? To all stats. Yeah, everyone might as well. Save. Rid of those.
See some steel you need. I've been starting from nothing.
Yeah, apparently I forgot to do that. I'm gonna pick up the shit that dropped from this last one here too. And go get rid of this. Extra movement speed, a little higher resist all. Not too worried about the resource regen. Because I'm already running running 100% uptime, so no worries.
Weird, it'll let me access the stash, but it won't let me access the blacksmith.
Right, from a different angle.
It still says reconnecting to Diablo 4 up in the corner.
Oh.
Even though I'm here, I'm picking up loot, you know, teleporting back to town, stuff like that.
You must just have a really bad ping right now. Relaunching the game would probably fix it. Okay, there's my to resist all. Or no, I need movement speed. That's right. Switch your Hoda build from max roll to natural disaster whirlwind V2. Okay. You'll have to let me know how that works out, because I really love the way my Hoda build came out. It's a mix of Max Rolls build and Rob's build. Wait, I just got another fucking temper manual. That's crazy. Oh, that's right. I don't use this. I use the one from Duriel.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Need the GA Ugly Bastard. Yeah, well, I mean, you use that with Hoda too. Or is that what you're saying? Haven't experienced any crazy lag spikes? I haven't, but it sounds like Soul here is having that problem because he's getting a reconnecting issue.
Yeah, I can't access the jeweler, but I can access the vendor next to her. I can't access the blacksmith, but I can access the stash. I'm going to restart my game.
Yeah. You do that. You're at 50 milliseconds.
What?
We can run a couple while he restarts his game. It's no big deal.
Okay.
We have lots and lots of materials. It'll be just fine. Run a few. You just let us know when you're ready to get back in here, Soul.
I'm back.
Okay.
Let's fix the issue. Yeah.
You know, I've never even paid attention. Is there a way to see your latency in-game? Or what your ping is? Or anything in-game?
See some steel you need.
Fucking razor blade. Control R.
I have no idea.
Excellent. Oh, for FPS. What build should I be if I don't have expansions? Necro or Barb? And Necro. So Necro is rated number 1 with the Blood Wave Necro. That's what I've got. And then Cataclysm Druid, Hoda Earthquake or Whirlwind Earthquake Barbarian, what is it? Rain of Arrows for Rogue, and what's fucking Lightning Spear for Source. So I would recommend going with a Necro and building that Blood Wave Necro. You have an Earthquake Barb, but realize the main way to make Earthquake is through the stone things. I'm not sure what you mean.
Runes.
Through runes. Not exactly. I was just on my Barb. So you
can make earthquakes through the aspects also.
Yeah, so your aspects here, I just sent this, so I'll send this over. I just sent this to Soul, so I'll send this to post this in the chat here as well. Copy, paste. So this is the base of the build that I'm running for my barb. I took some of the stuff from Max Roll, which is right here, and I kind of mixed them together to make mine. It's mostly from Rob's build on D4 builds, but not exclusively. You could take Rob's build and build it exclusively and be totally fine. But the thing, the most important piece is heavy hitter, having the correct aspects on your gear, and then having as many ranks to heavy hitter as possible, while also getting earthquakes to cast twice and a good size of earthquake. But heavy hitter is a multiplicative damage creator. And so it will, like mine is at 330% damage increase because I have 22 ranks. So that with Soul Harvest is
Thanks for
just
the
killing
follow.
everything. Oh, and thank you for that follow. Soul, is everything going good with you? You getting in, or?
Tuli, I'll say I can't travel to you.
Okay. What about the third?
That's what I'm trying right now.
You're new here. What about Thorn's Barb? Thorns is so much fun. I love Thorn's Barb. Let me get you a good Thorns build. There's a good Thorns build. Thorns Barb was, and then they nerfed Razor Plate. Yeah, if you get a good GA count on it, though, you're still fine. Like, the one season that I did, that I ran Thorns Barb, I had a 4 GA Razor Plate, which was season 5? Question mark. Hey, movement speed. That's what I needed. Thank you, Romby. I think that was you who dropped it.
No, that wasn't me.
I dropped it
That was-
also.
That was Crow.
Thank you to both of you for dropping.
The one that I dropped was movement speed. I just don't know if it's more than what you had.
I'm gonna end up having to make this I'm gonna end up having to make this fucking false death. Yeah, I swapped that in. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure which one it is that I'm wearing, but either way, either of you guys, thank you very much. That's the one on needed.
You want movement speed only?
Well, I mean, movement speed is the GA that I want, but obviously,
Okay.
if there's multiple GAs on one, then then
I
absolutely.
dropped another one, but it was
Oh, to all
stats.
stats. Yeah, that's what I had before. Takes. I'd have to look and see if I have any gear. I don't know if I do or not. This is my last Zir run, for what I brought. Do I have to do season to get the purple gear? So that's the mythics, and no, mythics will drop in off season. But the builds that the build I sent that I gave you is for the season. So it might like the build isn't going to function the same when not in season, because it's also counting on these things being here as well, the witchcraft powers. So while it's not a necessity, I like that better. More to the all stats. Thank you, Soul. I need to dump still, guys. Sorry. One sec.
Yeah, me too. I was just trying to play with my Paragon.
So, that being said, right, Thorn's Barb will still be... I mean, it'll still function the same. Right? Especially here. 2 GA Razor Plate. That's a great start for Thorn's build. Obviously, the more you have, the better, but... and you can craft mythic gear as long as you have resplendent sparks and
the correct
runes.
If they don't have the expansion pack, though.
What? If they don't have the expansion pack, what?
They can't get the runes, correct?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have it, if you don't have the expansion, then yeah, you don't have runes.
So I guess the mythic gear is tied to...
Well, it's not, but mythics are not tied to, but crafting them is. The only exception being crafting a random mythic from the blacksmith.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You say that, but I know you just got something else.
Yeah, this.
Haha.
What is a lidless wall?
It's a
stupid shield.
He says it's a stupid shield, but it's strong for a couple of the builds. A couple of the necro builds. Strong for nothing? I don't know. I sold one for like 35 billion earlier.
It was a 4GA.
Yeah, but this is a 3GA, so there you go. Instead of 35, it's 20. That's full.
Here, sell this razor plate too while you're at it.
He is not dropping ugly bastard helms at all.
Maybe 2 billion. Well, yeah, maybe now. Maybe now it's only a couple billion, but yeah, I sold one before early season. I made all my money off of like, I don't know, 2 items or something. 3 items.
Yeah, you made 50 billion off of Tybalt's will. That was perfect.
Yep, a perfect Tybalt's will.
Rune prices have not gotten any better.
Oh, I don't think they ever will.
People are still gouging.
Keep my forge hot. Returning soon.
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily gouging, but
Well, I don't think that a single rune is worth 2 billion.
it depends on the rune.
Any of them, even if it's a Bach or a Ya.
I mean, I would say that, again, depending on the rune and depending on the build, yeah, it very well could be worth 2 billion.
I don't think a blue should be worth that much, but
No, not a blue, not a fucking magic rune, no.
No, talking about legendaries.
I keep forgetting, looking at this fucking glaive like it matters. Need a goddamn quarterstaff from
Duriel.
fucking Duriel.
yeah.
Which is where we're gonna go next. Got lots of Duriel gear. Or Duriel mats. I mean. Oh fuck, I need water. I'm gonna need an extra minute, guys, so I can get more water. This is all garbage.
Ain't nobody starting from nothing.
Actually, I mean, realistically, I suppose it's not a huge deal if you guys are going while I'm standing there. I just have to pick all the gear up at the end. But, burb, while I get water.
Yeah.
I think my dog shit herself.
Oh no.
She didn't actually, like, shit anywhere. She just, you know, she's a pit bull. Anybody who has pit bulls knows how nasty their gas is. Marsh, how you doing? You've got 4 pit bulls? Yeah, I've got just the one. Ran out of my flavoring. One sec, guys. I'm here. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Thank you. Here's a little girl. You come here. Give me. Hey, here. Here. Come on. Get up. Yeah, thank you. Come on, get up here. Come here. Kiss it. Good girl. Good girl. Go lay down. Come on. She is. She's wonderful. Okay, I gotta plug my mouse in because apparently the battery's dying. But is everybody here? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm chilling in here with Romby.
Yeah,
there you are.
I'm here too.
Crow's making coffee.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I just didn't know if he was back yet or not. Yeah, so she's 8 years old. She just turned 8. She is. Her birthday is Valentine's Day, actually. Legitimately, not like we just decided that. That's her birthday. And I love her very much. That's my puppy dog. So this build, this is my Spiritborn, and this is Quill Volley. Quill Volley is probably the top, in my opinion at least, the top build for Spiritborn right now. I know last season Eagle Evade was really good too. But Quill Volley seems to really be taking it this season. The other classes that I have, so I've got one of each, as illustrated by the title of the stream, obviously. And let's see here. So Rain of Arrows on the Rogue, Quill Volley on the Spiritborn, Blood Wave on the Necro, Earthquake Hoda on the Barb, and Lightning Spear on the Source. Main Necro Blood Wave all season. Started a Source Meteor. Got some good gear, just missing all the legendaries. Yeah, so Meteor is really strong. Meteor's been strong, I mean, forever. Dating back to Diablo 2, Meteor was strong. But I think Lightning Spear has really been where it's at the last few seasons. I forget which season it was that enough to fill the stash. That, yeah, sounds good. Lightning better than Meteor? In my opinion, it is. Lightning Spear is the top build. There was the one season that ball lightning was just melting everything. It was disgusting how strong it was. It's not like Bloodwave Necro is this season. It wasn't that strong, but it was still very strong. But yeah, lightning spear seems to really be where it's at for the source. Don't get me wrong though. I'm not saying there's anything against meteor or fireball. Fireball's really good. I just think that lightning spear is probably your best build.
I mean, with the meteor or the fireball build, you can go into a dungeon and say, "I don't care how small the room is, I cast fireball."
That's true. You can say that. Don't care who's in the room, I cast fireball.
Or how small the room is.
All right.
I cast fireball.
It's a broom closet.
I still cast
I don't
fireball.
care.
I can't pick both of those up, but no big deal. Anyways, Duriel now, yeah.
Yes.
And then pits. So the whole point here was for me to gear up this tune here because I have not. So I built this Spiritborn at like noon today. And so just trying to get some best in slot gear before I start running around doing stuff. How does Lightning Spear work? Here, hang on one sec. So, just so you know what I'm working from, this is the build I ran off of for Lightning Spear. So basically, I have this set. I have my skill order set up a little different. So I have Ice Armor and Flame Shield on 1 and 2, Ice Blades on 3, and Unstable Currents on 4. Got a 2GA Starless Sky. There you go. Anyways, yeah, so Ice Arm, it 1 to 4 is Ice Armor, Flame Shield, Ice Blades, Unstable Currents. And then I use Charge Bolts on M1 and Lightning Spear on M2. And get as much cooldown as you can. And I'll just teleport into a mob using Evade because you put your teleport enchantment on. So then your evade is replaced with a teleport. So I'll teleport into a mob. I cast 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I hit him with Lightning Spear. And I start spamming Charge Bolts. And then when Lightning Spear cooldown is done, I hit him with another one. And I basically just keep all my cooldowns running at all times. Every skill is always on cooldown because I'm constantly hitting 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're here, by the way.
Perfect. So that's what I do. Like I say, my skill order is a little different than what the build guide says, but that's purely because I want to make sure. Did I not bring my eggs? Oh shit, I think I left my eggs on the barb.
Well, get the hiding place.
Whoops. It is a really simple. I mean, I've set up all of my classes. All of my characters are built on the concept of either rolling 1, 2, 3, 4 and then casting my, primary and secondary attack. God damn it, Romby. How many is that tonight? 3?
4.
4?
3, yeah.
And telling you guys, we're going back to the days of old when I couldn't get a fucking thing to drop. But yeah, I try to set up all of my... Hey, quarterstaff, ancestral. That's what I needed. That's not the right quarterstaff. I need Keplikex rod. Which hasn't dropped even in non-GA form. I can absolutely switch to my barb and grab my stuff too. So, Crow, you don't have to spend all your shit. Oh, I didn't grab them. They're all right here. I'm an idiot. I thought I did.
It's another one for the stash tab.
There. Just grab 100. Another one for the stash tab. I hate it here. Still haven't had even one drop. I've had a total of 3 grandfathers, but I've crafted all 3 of them because I salvaged one and I have 2 in my stash right now. I salvaged one for the spark and the cosmetic. A 4GA error. Hey, now I got 2 rod of Keplecki or whatever, but they're not GA'd. Need ancestral, please. And you got an Azur. Oh, 3GA Azurath. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Put up on a wall. It's a decoration item.
Throw it against the wall.
It's just a decoration item. Put it against the wall. It's gonna collect dust in no time.
Be good for somebody's sorcerer build.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there might be a build that would benefit from that.
I think it's the ball lightning one. I tried playing with it a while back and
Wow. Nice. I forget which one. I think my druid that uses flicker step. I think it's the druid that uses flicker step. Jesus Christ. I haven't gotten a single ancestral, or I didn't get a single ancestral that run there. Those 5.
good in it.
Fucking lame. Needed it for your druid? Yeah. Yeah. So I was right. It is the druid that uses it. So I think my druid's got a 2GA. I'd have to go and check. I think my druid's got a 2GA. But that's a fucking kick-ass find. Oh shit, wait a minute. I thought Soul spawned in on me.
What?
Where are you?
I'm coming back in.
Oh, you made it in time. I swear to God, I thought I saw you spawn in on me.
I had to go back to town to empty my bag, and
Well, we all did. We all went
that's
back
what I
to town.
thought. I
I
went
refused to kill it.
and just dumped everything at the vendor.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I thought I saw you spawn back when I was standing here on me. And then when I ran down, you weren't there.
Raid incoming.
Who's what? Who's what? Azarath TV. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you joining for the very first time, I am Tripod GG, variety broadcaster, professional speedrunner, and Diablo OG of the OGs. I have been playing Diablo since its release. The original first one. I got one! Fuck yes, thank you. I was very concerned that one wasn't going to drop. Because nothing, none of them were dropping. Okay. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. So I got a little something here for you. For those of you joining us, coming in on that raid, to tell you guys a little bit about how we do things around here. And Azarath, tell me about your stream. I'm assuming, since your name is Azarath, that you were playing the Diablos. So yeah, give us an update. Tell me how things were going. Yeah, I spawned here. Oh my God, this. Holy shit, Jedi. Yeah, this is bad. We now have evidence of Tripod. Yeah, the book is up here. Yeah. Leave or die.
Oh my fucking lord.
Wow.
Oh! I'm committing.
Yes.
I got hit. It's at 98, 99. It's like a tap.
Nice.
Worth it.
Oh my god, nice adrenaline. Say his name like 3 times.
Yeah.
Tell him you're afraid.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I'm good.
Boop. So now we've got that. I don't even know if that's the one that I want. Oh, it was for core skills to hit twice. That's fine. It's better than nothing. But yeah, things have been going good here. We're just doing some boss runs right now to build up this this character here that I started earlier today. Prime, you want to get in here?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Super exhausted. Oh, dude, I totally understand. I know how it goes. Totally know how it goes. Been there before. But get some rest and have a good one. All right, cool. So we have that. We have that. My pants are not perfect. My gloves are better. Yeah, I mean, it is not a perfect build by any means, but I at least have all the things that I should have. For the most part. Two GA flicker steps. I'll have to hold on to those just in case, because I don't know. I don't remember what my druid has. I'll have to jump over there. Rombi, I know. Oh yeah, I forgot to unmute. I totally forgot to unmute.
Yeah. After this run, I need to go AFK.
Okay. How long?
Just to get cough drops downstairs.
Oh, okay. Not long then.
Like do one more run, like the stash tab full, and I can go.
Yep. I mean, honestly, we can jump into pits and get glyph levels, because I know that I need them for this character, and I need them on my rogue.
The glyphs.
You need to. Well, you'll find them as we do the as we do them. So.
All right, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a world boss actually is spawning in 17 minutes.
I did one earlier today, and it never dropped the grand cache of whatever.
Really?
I got no gear.
Strange.
Yep. I got no gear from doing that one. I was like, really?
Okay, so... There. Gonna put a pin in it. We got 15 minutes. Oh yeah, put the flicker steps away just in case. There. And then... So... Yeah, so I've got one glyph at 54, 29, 13, 5, and 5. That's how far I got earlier today. So I got the board filled out, and I got all of my glyphs in, but I didn't get them all leveled to legendary yet. And then after switching the rogue, she's got one glyph that's level 1. It needs to go up. And close the loot table. What am I? Druid. Doing the Cataclysm Druid. Which I must say, honest to God, I thought it was really fucking dumb that after you complete the thing you have to complete for druids, then you have to go and hunt down offering to level up your whatever the fuck they call these things. Hang on, what do they call this shit? The boons. Yeah. So you have to like go and find shit and level all the boons, and that's just fucking dumb. Like, that's the whole point of doing that extra side mission, is so that you have those things. Like for the Necro, you do it so you can get your golems, and for the Source, you do it so you can get your specializations, and so on and so forth. But do it for the Druid, and it's just to show you, here's these 4 statues, and you have to give offerings to them. It's silly to me. I mean, I did it, and it didn't take very long, but that's not the point. It doesn't matter that it didn't take long. God, we really didn't spend that much. Oh, I'm really light on shards. Lots of steel, so we'll have to run Greg at some point, or I will myself, either or. How long is left on this? 6 minutes. Well, we can finish that in 6 minutes.
Who are we finishing in 6 minutes?
These nuts.
I couldn't help it. No, the pit. There's a whisper on the pit that's done in 6 minutes. And then world boss in 12 minutes. So as soon as Romby gets back, we'll run a pit real fast. Should only take us a couple minutes there. We can go do the world boss and then come back and do more pits. Get those levels.
Start it up.
I would like to run some of the pits on my rogue to get those glyphs up.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I have to switch to my rogue to do the same thing. So yeah, we can. I mean, we'll run plenty of pits. And then I need like 10,000 rot, I think. Some nonsense like that to get all of my occult gems. I just got 8,000 rot for Druid? For the Druid? I think it was for the Druid.
And you need a whole bunch of heads, too.
I have plenty of heads. Yeah, I've got lots of heads.
They never drop for me.
This is the best part of doing one character. You don't need that much shit.
Well,
there's a skeleton coming after me, and I'm still back at the entrance.
yeah, there's a lot of things that are still alive between here and there. And I don't damage them at all. Because we're in 110.
Thank you.
And I don't have enough damage output yet. I figured I'd just run along because reasons. Kill all the things.
We're trying here.
Me too.
Not trying hard enough.
Oh, no, no. I'm trying hard enough. I'm just not killing enough. Did you see how many times I cast my ultimate there? It was like 4 times in 7 seconds. That is a big reason why Quill Volley is so fucking strong, because you get fucking cooldown resets on it from doing various attacks. I'm only doing in the thousands of thousands of K, so you know, tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of whatever in damage. I'm not doing shit, but I will eventually. That kind of hurt a little bit. Whatever the fuck that was. It's kind of funny though. My armor is... I'm already at armor cap. I've been at armor cap for a while. And, didn't even try.
Yeah.
Like it just kind of happened from putting things on. See, as long as I have one of you guys here to make me look good, then it looks like I'm killing all kinds of shit. GA amulet. Okay, so we're working on this one right now. Next one, that'll be legendary. Actually, I'll just dump the levels into the other ones. I'll make it legendary after. What was this? Oh, that's not the right one. Dex and cold resist. Well, shit. Yeah, I forgot. It was this total armor. I rolled total armor in on the amulet. And that pushed me over. So then I dumped diamonds in my... Oh, in one, apparently. Wait a minute. Can I do another diamond? Let's craft a diamond. Unsocket. Unsocket. I can unsocket both of those. Craft another diamond. And cap all my resistances too. Look at that. Resistance is capped. Armor capped. Movement speed still only 146. But that's fine. I have 5 evades.
Too bad, friend.
Oh yeah, world boss. 2 minutes to get to the world boss. I don't have the waypoint. I don't have any waypoints near. Oh, and there's a whisper on doing a horde too. That's good for 40 minutes though. Zombies on the way. Let me know when you're there.
I'm there. There. It's Wandering Death.
Need a lot of veiled crystals.
Greetings.
Hello. The beast lives within you.
was fun.
How'd you die?
Probably because my gear is garbage.
Oh, I died. I'm honestly not sure why I died.
Spinny little whirlwind looking circles.
Well, for me, it said Wandering Death. So, something want to hit, like, his direct attacks. Say, which is usually this one.
Time to die.
Ring of the Midday Hunt, which is the other ring that this build calls for if I didn't have Starless Skies.
Well done. I appreciate that. Goodbye.
Oak be with you.
Curvilicious. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, we'll hold on to you just 'cause. You're peachy. I'm doing well. Just,
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
just messing around with some pits, and we did a bunch of bosses earlier, and I have to go to tree. Had a world boss just pop up, but we're gonna get back into doing some more pits to get glyph levels. I just made this Spiritborn here.
It is done.
About noon today. And so I wasn't able to get all of the things leveled yet. And then I rebuilt my rogue. So she needs one glyph leveled from level 1 up. So, but we're running 110s, so it's not gonna take very long to push through. How about you? You I assume you play Diablo. Are you playing this season? If so, what class? What build? Unless you're doing multiple characters like I am. This is the first season that I've done it, but I built one of everyone. You play Necro and Source. Word. I started on a Source, Then I made a Necro. Mained Necro for a while. Then I built Barb. And yep, I'm Blood Wave as well. And then I did a Whirlwind Barb. Once Hoda was fixed, I switched it to Hoda. And then I built Lightning Spear Source. And then I was like, well, then I built the Rogue to try and help Soul here get some gear. And then I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to just make a Druid too, because I've never made a Druid before. And so I made a Cataclysm Druid. And then I realized that I had made everybody except Spiritborn, so I made a Spiritborn today. It's like, fuck it, we're gonna make them all. But I would say normally I main Source and Barb. I was maining Barb for the longest time, and then I'd always end up going back and making a Source later. So that's that was kind of when I realized or kind of decided for myself that damn it, motherfucker, I didn't get out of the way in time. Well, there goes that fucking bonus glyph XP.
It's weird. I was standing right in.
Yeah,
it,
you
and,
didn't. You hadn't moved though. I did. That's why.
I was like, yeah, I didn't get hurt at all.
Yeah, because I moved and you didn't. Yep. Normally, if you don't move, you're immune to any of those early attacks. Yeah, so right now, my Spiritborn looks good because I've got other much stronger people in here with me. Actually pretty weak, especially when I'm only getting 18 on my snapshot. Although earlier, I think I was just running a 50, I think. Ended up with a snapshot that was 49 or something. Something stupid high like that. And I was like, okay, I can, if I can get them to group up like that again, I can definitely kick it up to 65. And so I did. These guys are really just making me look good right now. I'm not actually doing really any real damage to all this. I just don't have any glyph XP. This one's 54, and that one's 45 now. But then it's 13, 5, and 5. So, but either way, she's not too bad for a Spiritborn that was started 10.5 hours ago.
Hold on.
No worries. I know there's a lot of shit there. That's why I died. Because there was more shit than I thought.
I wanted to get you as close as I can to reviving you without actually reviving you.
There was a lot there.
Yep.
Of
And
course
that's-
it's a fucking protection shrine right here. Of course there is. That's what happens to me every fucking time. I die, and then we'll walk into the next room, and there's a fucking protection shrine. Because of course there is. See, I just put down... I don't put down a lot of damage, but I put down so much damage that you can't even see how much it is, because the numbers all bleed together so much that it's just a big yellow blur. You can't tell that I'm not even doing 1 million damage per hit. That was totally me. I totally did the killing. Spoiler alert, it wasn't actually me, guys.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did a blue drop?
What's still got some good in it?
Oh shit. That might not be the right. That's not. Fuck yeah. Damaging an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4% attack speed for 10 seconds. Stacking 5 times. Upon reaching max stacks, you enter a vampiric blood rage, gaining 96% basic skill damage and 50% movement speed for 10 seconds. Well, what do you know? Quill Volley falls under basic attack. Is that because of some other gear piece? According to your secondary spirit hall choice, your skills are additionally Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla, or Centipede. Wait. Which one? How do I know which one it is? Because my spirit hall I have on Gorilla. Because, yeah, when you reach max stacks, or 5 stacks of resolve, I'm unstoppable. I'm not sure if it's Jesus or Jesus, but hi, welcome. You just hit 60? Very nice. Very nice. I just made my Spiritborn earlier today. at like noon. So now we're gonna... No, the cathedral, all that stuff was removed in... Was it season 5? I think it was season 5.
Whenever the new Torments came out.
Yeah. So they changed it, so there's no longer world tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's like what traditional Diablo difficulties have been. Let me rephrase that. Now it's like what traditional Diablo 3 difficulties have been. The original Diablo difficulties was normal, nightmare, hell. Diablo 3 introduced a lot more past that, and so Diablo 4 has changed to that. So there's no more Cathedral of Light, capstone dungeons or anything. There's none of that. It's all based on your pit clear. So you clear a pit 65, you can unlock, and you're level 60, you can unlock world tier 4, which is maxed currently. We're running currently tier 110. And you know, that's for leveling our glyphs. So my Paragon board glyphs are level 54, 45, 28, 5, and 5. Ugh. And yeah, I got Headhunter to 54 because I had no other glyphs at the time. I got Guzzler to 45 because I had no other glyphs. Exploit to 26, and then my fucking glyphs started dropping. The rest of them are level 1s. So we'll get these to legendary, and then I'm going to switch to my my rogue and see how she does. I should look to what runes do we need for the Shroud of False Death? Because I need another one. And nobody wants to give me one.
Remember?
Leaf, Theo, and Pack, I believe.
I'll have to check after this.
I was gonna say, Soul, do you remember? Because you crafted one.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
follow.
that's off the top of my head. I think it's Leaf, Theo, and Tech. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'll look. Also, thank you for that follow. Again, I'm not sure if your name is Jesus or Jesus. But either way, all right, cool. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Can I? Oh, it will let me scroll all the way down to the next map. I wasn't sure it would let me do that. Can see where you guys are. Getting close to the next portal.
That was the portal we came into.
Oh, I lied. You're getting close to the old portal. Why'd you guys go the wrong way?
I don't know. We're taking after your nickname.
Wow! Hate it here. Not my nickname.
Oh yeah, Crutch Perk, that's right.
More like it. It even says so on our
wrong glyph.
on our YouTube videos.
I swear they do it on purpose. They drop literally every glyph that I don't need.
It feels that way sometimes, right?
Well, when I did the Necro, last week, the glyph, the very last one that I needed for board 5 was the very last one that dropped.
Of course. Mm. $25,000 Obdicite. That's not enough. I need like, I don't know, 500,000 or more. Because I have like 3 fucking characters to masterwork.
Man, I was totally wrong. The Shroud of False Death takes Bach, Cry, and Moni.
I just realized that this guy's name right here in the middle of the screen is Boner Champ. That's pretty great.
Sorry, I don't have an answer.
Apparently, she thought I was talking to her.
I have 50 Moni.
Look,
Brown Ogre? No. No. Boner Champ. That's just funny. Just objectively funny. We've seen some pretty fucking clever names here, too. Robbie catches them all the time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and grab a cookie.
Did you bring enough shreds to the stream?
Eat dicks, these are my cookies. You wouldn't like them anyways. They're fucking healthy cookies. They're protein cookies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
They're not actually healthy cookies. They are protein cookies. They're fucking delicious.
I'm too fat to think of anything else.
I don't know who started Quest and came up with this shit. But whoever they are, they must have sold their soul to the devil. Because shit like this has no fucking... There's no business tasting as good as it does when there's 15 grams of protein, 4 grams of net carbs, and 1 gram of sugar. And they're fucking delicious. And then they've got these frosted cookies that have less than a gram of sugar. I don't understand it.
How'd they frost it with then?
I don't know.
Oh, you know.
Dicks will be eaten.
Exactly, that's what they frost it with.
Oh, you know. Damn it, not me. But no, for real. I have no idea what it is that they've made these. They're like cake cookies or whatever. So it's like a strawberry cake. Yeah, frosted strawberry cake cookie. And it has less than 1 gram of sugar per serving, which is 1 cookie. I don't know what most of these words mean, so I'm not even going to try and read them.
Hey, Tripod, I have a question. Since you're the barbarian expert here, how does the whole expertise leveling up kind of thing work? Is it just how many enemies you kill with a certain...
using them. Just use them. The easiest way to level them, and by easy I mean like almost instantaneous, is to go to the Shad and hit the training dummy. Just beat the shit out of the training dummy. So you can change what your attacks, which weapon your attacks use.
No. Hoda requires a two-handed mace.
Okay. So I'm not talking specifically about Hoda. I'm saying, like, in general, you can change what, like when you press S to look at your skills, right? If you scroll down on a skill, it'll tell you what weapon it's using, and you can middle mouse to change it. You can't do that with every skill, but you can do that with a number of them. So what you do is you go in, you beat up on the training dummy, and you use different skills to to level up all of those. I mean, you can have all of the one-handed and two-handed weapon shit done in about 60 seconds.
Okay, so to get the two-handed axe expertise, I have to change from Hoda to something else.
You have to use a two-handed axe.
A two-handed axe.
Use a two-handed axe and any skill that you can assign a slashing weapon to.
Okay. So my two-handed mace expertise is 6 out of 10, but the two-handed axe is at 0.
Yeah, so just equip a two-handed axe and go beat up on the dummy with any skill that you can assign that to.
Okay.
And then
I'll worry about that later.
And then just swap things around. to use your dual wield and bludgeoning and slashing, and then just beat the shit out of the dummy, and you'll level fucking like stupid fast. And then yeah, you might have to equip like a one-handed mace. Like it's if you put a one-handed mace and a one-handed sword, you'll get both of those on your dual wield like almost instantly, and then just switch for an axe or whatever.
Okay.
And beat up on it again for another 5 seconds. I mean, it really takes nothing, like no time at all. I was really surprised. Someone had come in and mentioned that to me, to go to the training dummy and just beat up on it. And when I did, I was like, holy shit, that was fast. And it was like all of them, because all I did was just switch through a couple different skills and beat the shit out of the training dummy, and next thing I know, all that stuff's fucking max. I think it has to do with number of strikes that you've had, that you've connected with a specific weapon type. Because obviously you're not killing the training dummy, so it's not built on kills. It's just using the weapon. And so I believe that it's based purely on attack hits.
I am going to switch to my rogue real quick. Okay, I'm on my rogue.
Ooh. Are you doing damage? Or are you just freezing?
Yeah, but not much.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. And now I'm up here with you guys. In the shadowy corners of Tripod's chat, gratitude flows for ad break patience. A trivia tease about Ryder Cup defeats hangs in the air, and a fresh level 60 Spiritborn struts in, curious about the Cathedral of Light absence. Meanwhile, my bot welcomes Jesus with hopes of legendary loot and divine respawns. It's a tale of support, curiosity, and the thrill of the game. I really wish that Twitch had not taken my known bot status away when I changed the name of the bot. I would have left it alone had I known they were going to do that. It sucks. Because now my bot is no longer considered a known bot. Which it was, and now they don't give that out anymore unless it's a bot that's serving like a community purpose, not just my channel. So like if I developed a bot for a purpose, such as like when Commander Root scans Twitch's API or the various info for, you know, all of the streams on Twitch, or SiriBot designed to protect against hate raids and things like that, then they would recognize it as a known bot. And I actually think Abel's is still recognized. Abel's bot account is still recognized as a known bot. You can tell because when you hover over the moderator symbol, it'll actually be a gear cog. It'll be a green gear cog, or green and white, just like what the moderator sword is, except it's not a sword. It's a gear cog. I'll have to pay attention to it next time Abel streams, whether that's during AJ or if she gets a wild hair up her ass to stream again another day, which is possible. Okay, cool. That one's level 60. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, at least it's one that's being used. The reason why I mention any of the bot stuff is because when Frosty Tools does their thing, talking about all the stuff that happened in chat, my bot is talking about itself in the third person, which is just weird. I forgot about these. I have 15 heads, by the way. I have 2 tributes of ascendance. They're resolute, so it's only me, but it might be an opportunity for me to get that their mythic that I need. And if it isn't, then it's an opportunity to get a spark. I might not have any resplendent sparks. Yeah, I have none. Although I have several Shakos, I can break 2 of them down if necessary. Show off, Romby.
What?
You can walk. The rest of us can't. Because, you know, you're on a controller. We're not. I would love to get a Hall Effect keyboard, but I can think of better ways to spend $500. Because, yeah, that's about what they cost. For anyone who doesn't know, a Hall Effect keyboard is the keys can recognize how hard you're pressing them. So if you only press them slightly, then just like only moving an analog stick slightly, your character just barely moves. It's real nice for like precision walking and whatnot in games, or trying to do some
You guys
precision
left
aiming.
some bad guys at the entrance here.
They're not touching us.
Not yet.
They're not touched. Don't move. You'll be fine. I mean, we're both invisible right now. So as long as they don't get attacked, they're far enough away that they shouldn't, then no worries. Should be fine. You guys really didn't need to come back. They weren't doing anything.
Yeah. We ran out of spots.
Peanut. Peanut. Come here. Got me knocking shit over. Come on, bud. Come here. Here. Come here, mister. Come on. Jump up here. He's being a little shit. Acting like he doesn't know what I'm telling him to do. Peanut. Peanut. Come here, mister. Come on. Come here and I will give you all kinds of pets. Oof. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Boy. This is Peanut. Peanut is a good boy. Right. He is sniffing the desk. Oh, up we go. Come say hi to everyone. Yeah.
Almost died because I couldn't see poison.
Don't do that.
Damn ground.
Yeah, that's the one downside to both of those builds is, you know, the blood wave is black because it becomes a shadow skill, so
Yeah,
that covers everything, and then the earthquakes from the barb stomps covers the ground.
Thing is, with the it makes the ground black, but it doesn't cover the initial poison. That stands out. The barb thing covers the entire poison thing. Explosion.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I get why they put that animation in. You're not going on the desk, mister. No. I get why they put that animation in, but yeah, it does suck. Click left-handed. Click left-handed. Enough. Put it out. Ah! You okay there, mister? Maybe you should just get down. Huh? Maybe you should get down. Because it's bedtime. You'll be up at... Yeah. What? Don't even think about it. I saw that. I'm not doing nothing. You don't need to be giving me no growly face. You be good boy. Yeah, that's good. Yes, good boy. No growly face. No growly face. Right. Yeah, no growly. Good boy. All right. He gets an angry face if you get too close to his mouth. And so, me giving him a kiss on the side of his head, he was thinking that I was going to get too close to his mouth or something, and so he will show his teeth and get all growly faced. I have to remind him, no growly face, because he has attempted to bite me before. Didn't work out very well in his favor. He got a finger right across the snout. You know, one of those right on the top.
At least you don't have to deal with my mother's dog.
What kind of dog?
A little rat.
A little rat. That does. There's quite a few of those.
No. Well, it's a mix. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it hates men.
Oh.
So I can't even go downstairs without him barking like a
What
madman.
kind of trauma did that poor dog go through?
It was sick with polio or polo, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
And
There has to be a reason that
probably
doesn't like men.
probably was around male nurses while sick, so
Interesting.
so growing up hated the men.
Interesting.
But
I mean, it happens. It
Yeah.
absolutely happens.
I almost had to backhand him twice for almost biting me.
Yeah, I've had to. So I use it just like the one finger, and I give him like a thump right on the snout, right on the top by the nose. Like, don't do that. We don't bite people. He does not bite. You really have to piss him off for him to do something like that. Although it's not impossible. He attempted to bite my son's dog. Finn is puppy, and he is overly hyper, as most puppies are. And so, he just did not like that.
We call Ollie sonar dish because of his fucking ears.
Call him what?
Sonar.
Call him sonar?
Because of his ears. They're huge, bigger than his head.
So Finn's got some pretty big ears too. 'Cause he's a pit bull husky mix. My son has.
Oh god.
And
that's a terrible mix.
very high energy. Very high energy.
Talks back too.
No, not really. Not yet. I'm sure he will when he gets older.
Yeah.
Because, both of those breeds love to talk back. But it'll depend on his personality. He's very energetic, and he doesn't really talk much as of now. Doesn't mean that won't change.
I can't even walk into my goddamn kitchen upstairs without him barking. By the way.
I mean, Ollie will start barking at nothing. Like, we make a joke where she'll just come running downstairs barking at, nothing. And say we have someone over, like my parents are over or something. And we're like, oh, someone must have been breathing down the block or, whatever.
Yeah.
Because there's no one here. There's no one in the immediate vicinity. But she thinks she hears something, so she's going to scare them away with her ferociousness. I don't know. She's a giant pussy. She's not going to do anything.
Oh yeah. Ollie is too. He only bites if I'm turned around. He keeps trying to bite my leg, the back of my leg.
See, my Ollie won't bite unless provoked.
Hmm.
Don't provoke her, because she has a very large mouth. And very
Oh, yeah.
strong jaws.
Hey, I forgot an altar.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, this one is tiny. And every time he does it, I almost kick him every time, accidentally.
Well, sure. I mean, if something tries to bite the back of your leg. I got bit in the back of my leg by my buddy's little yipper dog. I don't know what they had. They had two dogs. They had like a big yellow lab and like a big yellow lab.
Yeah.
And then
I don't wonder.
and then I don't know what this little thing was. But the big yellow lab was always so cool. Just like, oh, hi, you're here. Come give me pets. He didn't care. Little yipper dog would go bananas anytime someone came over. I couldn't walk in the house without this thing just losing its fucking mind. And one day I was standing there talking to my buddy who was laying down. He had just woke up or whatever, and we were chatting. And then all of a sudden I get bit in the back of the leg. I'm like, what the fuck? And yeah, I turn around and there's this little fucking yipper dog barking at me. And you know, his girlfriend starts freaking out. I'm so sorry. And you know, he's up to date on shots and yada yada blah blah blah. And I'm like, don't worry, I'm not calling the cops or anything. Like, I know how it can be when dealing with situations like that. As long as you tell me like up to date on shots and it's all good, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, try. I sent you a picture of the dog.
Oh, cool. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, what is that? I wonder if ChatGPT will know.
If it says face of a schnauzer, it's wrong.
Nope. It says the dog appears to be a mixed breed, possibly with characteristics of a terrier mix, such as Jack Russell Terrier or Cairn Terrier. The wiry fur, expressive ears, and scruffy face are common traits in terrier breeds. Could also be some Chihuahua or Schnauzer influence, given the shape of the face and eyes. Or, I'm sorry, face and ears.
Problem is, he has no Schnauzer genes in him.
Then probably Chihuahua.
Yep. He does have Chihuahua.
Well, there you go. So then...
That's where he gets the Zoe.
So it's like a Chihuahua Terrier mix.
When he was a puppy, he did not look like that.
What did he look like?
Much more cuter.
Much cuter? That's funny. Much cuter. Yeah. I'd say a Chihuahua Terrier mix is a good identifier then. Especially if you know that there's no Schnauzer and you know that there is Chihuahua.
Like 5% Chihuahua.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was just saying, like, you know, influence. right? So nothing major, you know, like not a huge part, but some, which fits.
Yeah. I think it said had a little bit of pit bull in it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that I don't know the exact number, but there's a very, very large percentage of all domesticated dogs that have some percentage of pit bull because of how back in like the early 1900s, late 1800s or whatever, pit bulls and Staffordshires were bred because they were bred heavy for as caregivers because they're, you know, they're very protective and like they're nicknamed nanny dogs. At least they were, because of how calm they are around little kids and how protective they are of their families and things like that. And so a lot of breeders were trying to breed that into whatever breed it was that they had, right? So
Yeah.
it's not a huge percentage. It's not like, oh yeah, 80% of dogs are 50% pit bull. No. It'd be like 80% of dogs are like 5 to 15% pit bull. Or I should say bully breed, because it's not just specifically pit bull, it's, you know, pit bull terrier, Staffordshire terrier, American bully, etc., etc. Right? So there's there's a number of breeds that fall under that, under the bully brand, so to speak. Pit bulls and staffies being the most common.
When this is over, I'm gonna send you another picture of the rest of the two dogs that are brother and sister.
Sure.
And I want you to take a guess on what they are.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know all the dog breeds, but I do know some. One, two, three. Fuck off. Had I not bumped that one to 60 on accident? Damn it. So I need 2 more before I switch. What do we have here? No. That. Life and Thorns. Okay. Anyways. Oh, that one's definitely a Chihuahua. No, it's not. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. It was, I hadn't blown the picture up. It was small and I still had my browser window over it. So I just kind of caught the side. Looks, they look kind of Catahoula. I do see a pit influence, in the ears.
Yeet.
The yellow one's mouth is interesting. Gonna take a break? All right, Prime, no worries. You have a good one. Thanks for playing. Yeah, so what are they?
The one on the right is the black and white one.
Yep.
Is a Great Pyrenees.
Okay.
And mixed with Pitbull, because they're
Yep.
brother and sister.
Yeah.
The one on the left is Pitbull.
Okay. Hard to tell with, because I can't see the ears and looking straight at me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can definitely see the pit in the ears on the other one, the black and white one.
Yeah, Pluto likes to have his ears back.
A lot of pit bulls do when they're in a place that they're comfortable.
Yeah.
It's their ears perk out up and out when they're on alert. So yeah, when they think they hear something, or they don't recognize what just happened, their ears will perk up and out. It's very, very common.
Where's this bird pet come from that everybody's got?
The season.
You have to complete the season journey.
Yep. I think it's the
I'm like,
last thing
I
on the
did
journey.
all 90 levels of the battle pass, so I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, no, not the battle pass. The actual season stuff.
The chapters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the last.
Yeah.
I think it's the last thing.
Okay. I'm still working on those.
Yeah. Yeah, so in Destroyer you get Dorian, which is the first ever bird pet. First avian pet that we've had.
As soon as I complete chapter 4, 5 would automatically be completed, and then 6 and 7, I'm only off by one thing, but I don't know how the hell to do them. Like,
Oh, most of the stuff's real easy. What's your question?
well, like on the very last one, I would only need like one more. Defeat 250 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat level to max in Torment 4.
I didn't do that one.
And then
I did all the others.
Activate 2 legendary ceremony shrines within a single root hold.
Mm-hmm.
In Torment
That's easy.
4.
Easy. It's so the root holds are like nightmare dungeons. So it's kind of luck based to get 2 legendary ceremony shrines, but you get 2 legendaries and then complete the root hold and you're done. That one's easy.
I don't even think I've ever gotten a single legendary ceremony shrine, because I don't know what those look like. Well,
let's finish up these couple runs here, and
it's always conduits.
No. Not shrines like what you're thinking of. These are. Have you done a root hold?
Mm-hmm. Several.
Okay, so it's the when you pick the thing before opening the door, where it's like monsters will increase damage.
I don't think I've ever seen 2 legendaries.
Yeah, so
usually it'll have fire rains down on your head.
Yep, and then you might get another one the second time. That's what happened to me. So it's not always a guarantee that you're going to get 2, so you might have to run a few of them. But you know.
difficult for me to do Torment 4 even solo yet. It takes time.
Well, fortunately, those are not time based, right? It'd be different if it was Undercity, but yeah, that's not bad.
That's why I haven't even gotten to upgrade my glyph levels without running pits with you guys. Because what I can do solo has a 5% chance of upping. Probably less now.
I think the hardest out of any of these on Destroyer is going to be 750 Aether, but you've already done that, I'm sure, running with us.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just waiting for this potion that I've currently got on to run out, because I'm just going to use one more potion and that would be finished.
Oh sure. I was looking at Destroyer specifically.
Yeah, the last one I'm working on is the potion that doubles the chances of finding a forgotten altar.
Oh sure.
It just wants you to use like 5 potions.
Yeah. That's on chapter 4.
Believe so.
Consume, right here. Consume Draught of Whispers. Yeah.
So I'll do one more of those. That'll finish 4. 5 will automatically be completed, and then 6 and 7, I need like one thing.
So Slayer's automatically done. Champion. I did everything except defeat monsters while at max threat level during Helltide on T1 or higher. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Helltides at all, really.
That's how I level most of the time, because
It's
not only you get the kills, then you get XP for opening the chests.
Yep. I spent all my time in the Rot because you get you get the Whisper caches for that. So I just haven't spent a lot of time in Helltides. But I did all of the other ones in Champion except for the defeat monsters while at max threat level. And then in Destroyer, defeat 250 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival.
For Champion, all I would need to do is upgrade 2 more Witchcraft powers to rank 20.
Oh. Easy.
That's just collecting a bunch of rot.
Go to the Rot and kill shit. And then what do you need in Destroyer?
For Destroyer, the
two
legendary
shrines?
ceremony shrines, probably.
Yeah. Easy enough. I've got I have 2 root holds on this character. I
have plenty.
I think my Barb has a bunch. I don't remember.
I have a stash tab full of them.
Full of root holds?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I have a ton of nightmare dungeons.
Yeah.
It's never the forgotten altar type.
Those recently came out.
Yeah,
so.
those are pretty new. You can still pop your Draught of Whispers or whatever, and it doesn't guarantee, but it increases the chance.
Yeah.
The only guarantee is the new Whisper, or the new dungeon.
It doubles the chances of finding an altar, and it increases the chances of getting ahead by 50%.
Are you even in this?
I'm standing on top of you.
Oh, are you? Oh God, you are. I didn't see your icon here because it was underneath me, and when I looked here, I didn't see your name for whatever reason. I'm blind, I guess.
Yep, I'm here.
God, really thought you'd get through the whole thing, or get through the whole thing on one floor, Romby.
I see a couple more enemies,
Yeah.
which I couldn't find.
Yeah, we can definitely run some root holds though, and get those for you. And then the other one is what did you say it was again? I've already forgotten. Because I'm very smart.
The root hold, and then a couple of witchcraft powers.
Oh yeah, the witchcraft power ones. Yeah, so that's go out to the rot and get a bunch. Okay. One more and then I'm above, and all of my stuff is legendary, and we can switch to do some root holds to hopefully get a couple good ones.
83, 83, 84, 84, 92.
Nice. Yeah, like my Necro and Barber are all 100. The Barb's even got a number of them that are above 100. Or I mean, not above, a bunch of extra ones that are 100. And then never really had to do anything with the Necro, so just the ones. I'm trying to remember. I think the source has a bunch of them in the 80s. Maybe those are hundreds. I don't remember.
Here we go again.
I know that she's plenty strong, especially with Lightning Spear. Way stronger than what she was when I had her running Frozen Orb. And Frozen Orb is good for leveling, and it's not bad in endgame. Because it still uses Lightning Spear, but I think that just the straight Lightning Spear works better. Yeah, I probably need about 20,000 rot or so. Oh, did anybody else get a pop-up for like your opinion on the season or whatever? When launching the game? Oh, I did. I launched the game and I got a little pop-up in game that asked me, you know, am I enjoying the season? What do I think about you know, like the season gimmick or whatever. They don't call it a gimmick, of course, but yada yada, etc. And then at the bottom they let me, you know, write in comments.
Fucking
what the fuck?
We're on a NATO.
Poison get you?
Yeah.
Oof.
Don't see Rambi die very often.
Rare, but it does happen. Especially when my own thing betrays me.
I used up every single character that I could when I filled this out. And I didn't do that intentionally. It just worked out that way to where I started typing my last sentence and it was like, oh, it won't let me type anymore. So I had to reword it. But basically what I said was, if you want players to collect rot, you know, because that is the season's, you know, this is what everything is built around for this season. All of our leveling of our witchcraft skills, making our occult gems, fucking everything is built around this rot, then we should be getting more than single-digit drops when in tier 4.
Yeah, it's like 1 to 3.
I saw one that it was like 1 rot. I'm in fucking Torment 4. Should have at least double digits on the drop rate. Like, I would be totally fine if at T1 it was still dropping single digits.
Mm-hmm.
But even when you hit T1, you should have a chance for double digits to drop.
Yeah, no, make it scale just like
yeah.
the experience and gold.
Exactly. And that's basically what I said, is that it should scale with the difficulty. And there's no reason why we should not have every drop be double digits if we're clearing in Torment 4.
And then the one skill or one witchcraft power that I had, it cost 500 per level, just like the, let's call them epics for lack of a better word, you know, like the Piranha and whatnot.
the four big ones, yeah.
Yeah. But it was the one that increases your aura size. Aura specialization. It was like 400, 500 per level, and that goes 20 levels.
Yep.
It was easier to max out one of the, you know, the legendary witchcraft powers than it was that one.
Yep. And that's kind of what I was getting at, is that, you know, if I'm running this on top difficulty, why am I getting single digit drops? That shouldn't be a thing. I'm not saying that I need, you know, I should have 100 dropping. That's fine, you know, but keep the consistency of what we have as far as the drop count, but it should be higher. It shouldn't be 1, 4, 3.
It doesn't even drop off of every kill either. Like Piranha will pull a whole group,
and
it'll be like 1 to 3.
Yeah, here's 3 rot for all of that. And it's like, I get it. I kill fast. I have the ability to melt anything on the screen, and that's fine and dandy. But I should get more than 1.
Yeah.
Like, put a 0 on the end of that. Now we're talking. Give me 10. I'll still grind out 20,000, right? But I shouldn't have to grind out 20,000 in single digits. Because I just think about how much rot I have had to get when I have 4 of the 6 classes have all of their shit to level 20 or level 5, and they have the gems necessary. 4 out of 6. How much rot do you think that shit cost? I can tell you that I just did the druid, and that was 9,000 to make those.
I'm sure somebody's made a chart somewhere.
It's 4,000 if for you to go to legendary. It costs 4,000 rot, because it's 1,000 for the low levels, and you need for all of them, you need 2 low levels and 1 of the mid tier, the rares, right? So you need 2 magic and 1 rare. But in order to make the 1 rare, it costs 2 magic. So that's 2,000 to make the rare, plus the 2 magics. So that's another 2,000 to make the legendary. That's just 1 gem, 4,000.
Yep.
And you need 3 of them. And you might need 3 legendaries. You might only need 2 and a magic. Right? That's possible.
And all the heads that are required as well.
Yeah, it's just nuts how much you need. And I've got 2 more characters that I have to do this for. I've got to do it for this one, and I've got to do it for my rogue. So it's just bananas. But I want to do it so that way when these characters roll to non-season, I still have those gems. Because those gems are powerful. They're very strong. Gaining, whatever power they give plus 8% resist all and 160 armor per gem. That's very strong. It's nice to have 10 resist all from the diamond, or 12 or 12 resist all or whatever, and 240 I think it is, or 260 armor. That's nice. But if you can have both of them and it's only a slight percentage less on a single gem, that's awesome. And then whatever power it's giving you too. So I want to have all that. So I'm going to have to grind out a fuck ton more rot.
We ready to do it?
Yeah, let's run some root holds. Now here I should be good. Should have no problems.
Will I be effective here?
Well, so this would be a standard T4, so I know I will be. All right, so, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Let him come down and pick, though. So I would take your yellow one and then one of the other ones.
I was just reading them.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, really, it doesn't matter. 2 of them are the same thing.
kind of, yeah.
Root spawn boss and elites have 50 health. Root spawn boss and elites have deal 50 damage. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. And then root spawn enemies have 20 health. So, whichever one, go ahead and pick.
Speaking of Rod, he's got 2. Both single digits.
Hey, you
Wow,
got
here's your
2.
two
There you
legendary.
go. Look at that. Pick both of them, and that shit is done.
Don't use your potion now.
Yeah, I mean, it stuns you for, what, 1.5 seconds or whatever? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 seconds.
But, I mean, we kill things so easy here. There should be no worries. Got me a greed shrine right here, which means
They buy it.
gonna say I'm pretty sure that means maybe it doesn't in here, but I've had goblins spawn since it's we got that
Right.
the bonus goblin spawns.
Yep, there's one right here.
Jesus Christ, I'm already almost full. Again. Yeah, I always end up doing a big circle, finding all the exposed routes, and then doing the go through the center. I don't know why I do that, but I do.
I do the same thing.
You know, I think it goes back to my Diablo 2 days when I would...
There's a resplendent chest here.
Oh, shit. Well, I can't pick all this up. Burb. But
I'll
back
leave the
in
resplendent chest until we come back.
back in the Diablo 2 days, we had to... You know, the map wasn't just given to you, right? So we had to... we had to go through and basically map the whole thing out. That actually might be a good one to hold on to. G8 of total armor. But yeah, so I would always walk the outer edge of the map just so I could get a hold of all that stuff. Well, look at that. You got your destroyer done, or yeah, destroyer done. Or champion. One of them, whatever. Whichever one. Did you drink your other potion?
Not yet.
What's still got some good in it?
Try, you're gonna be so jealous of what I just got.
Oh, fuck off. What did you just get? Oh. No, I'm not.
If you want one of those, I have a 4-star sitting in my bags.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Not even at 4GA?
No.
Just like the mother's embrace, nobody fucking wants it.
It's utterly useless. No build calls for it.
Well, I remember when the game first dropped and we had one, it was like, oh, hey, this is actually really nice. Because, you know, the game was new and we didn't have a lot of great gear, and Mother's Embrace did offer some nice fucking benefits for early game of the campaign. But, you know, now, not so much.
Yep.
Especially now that we've got like full loot tables and we know where to get stuff. Now it's like, oh, just do this, go here, do that, whatever.
So, Gregory is a boss, like a whisper.
Greg's a whisper? I got lots of
Yeah.
steel. Lots of steel.
Let's go kill Gregory then.
<clears throat> Bringing 200 steel barely puts a scratch into how much steel I have. In fact, I'm going to bring 244.
All right.
You would need 248.
Well, I have 244.
You're going to be shy.
Yeah, well, I have 244.
I'll check to see if I have any once we do the first one. Because the Whisper expires in 7 minutes.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
gonna die in 7 seconds, so
Yeah.
it takes longer to get to him than it does to kill him.
That's true. That's most likely for all bosses.
If I bring 4 steel with me, can I drop it on the ground?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We should do the Infernal Horde after this, actually, because it's 29 minutes to finish that, and it's going to take us like 15 minutes or so to do it. 10 wave is 20 minutes.
I have 8. Alright, I'm here.
Oh my god. I can't click on you.
Neither can I.
That's weird.
Like, it's location, chamber of, like, I can't fucking, can't click you.
That is
Very
extremely weird.
Very weird. I'm just
So,
gonna,
what?
I'm just gonna fucking travel there because it's not, like, it's hard.
Yeah, so one of you is gonna have to come here. Yeah, I'm broken.
I have a feeling it's probably related to the server lag that, you know, we had other people come in chat talking about.
Yeah.
Because other people were getting lag as well, so I'm gonna guess that it's related to that. I mean, Kedbar due to Greg is a very short run. And yeah, we can run Greg for the Whisper. Go do go do a horde for the Whisper. Because that'd be 10, right? Because this is going to be worth 5. Yeah. And then after that, go back to murdering Greg's face off.
I don't think that wall protects you. Apparently it did.
It looks like it did. All right.
Tree.
What?
I got a tree.
Oh, you need a tree?
Yeah.
I only have 5 now. But I'll have to tree after we're done here.
I don't need the living steel. Try needed it.
I know. You can pick up it back.
Oh, I didn't plan on going back, but I will now.
You didn't plan on going back where?
I'm assuming you dropped it in here. Yeah, back here.
Yeah.
You want to do Infernal Horde next?
We've got the Infernal Horde that expires in however it takes 20 minutes to finish one.
I have wave 8s.
I mean, I have wave 8s too, but that's silly. We can get.
I have 6s.
Gross. That's kind of my point. Is like, yeah, we can do it, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do anything that isn't a wave 10 unless you don't have any wave 10s.
I have like 1 wave 10.
Well, I had 21. Now I have 20.
21?
Or whatever. Is that right? Did I read that right? Yeah. I have even more tier 8 or 8 waves. Oh, this is gonna go so fast. I mean, it's gonna go exactly. Oh no, it's not 20 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
If anybody comes across any multi-GA daggers with dexterity and stuff on them,
I might.
Because this build just calls for normal legendaries, not uniques or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, so me being dex-based, I might find something like that. And if I do, I'll definitely let you know.
Because the build calls for daggers, but I'm using a couple of swords that I found because they had really good stats.
Yep, and that's fine. You have it's only a slightly different attack speed.
It's the attack speed and then the little bonus that it gives for weapon type.
pet is slacking here, not picking up all this fucking aether. Hellborns! Oh, they spawned in at the last second. Why is my pet being lazy? Not picking shit up.
I don't know.
Hey, I've noticed that the pets are not behaving properly. Especially when I'm out someplace like the rot or
Yeah, it's like they're not picking up.
they're not picking up cinders, they're not picking up rot, they're not even picking up gold.
I haven't had a problem with them picking up gold, but like here, there's all this shit out here that my pet should be picking up, and it's not.
There were a few times I had to look around and be like, where the hell is my pet? Because it was acting like I didn't have one out.
Yeah, I wonder if one of these patches broke something with pets and their pickup. Yeah, I've never had to go around and pick up this much. Never like this before. Chance for elite doubled. Hellfire rains upon you. Now that we have that, we can get Hellborn's Spawn from Hellfire. Which I was hoping that we would get like 2 waves ago, but I don't know if that was necessarily the right pick. Hellborns invigorate you. I still don't have a like solid definition of what the fuck that means.
I have a chart on my phone that says which ones are the best pick.
I mean, this season it's anything that adds to Aether, but because you can run. Normally, the Aether Lords are very difficult to kill by comparison to Hellborns, but they're not this season, because, you know, Necros and Barbs can one-shot fucking everything. +1 Hellborn. That's what we take. Yeah, you want Hellborns, you want events spawning as fast as you can. Once you have Hellfire, you have the chance to have one pop up that spawns Hellborns from Hellfire. So when the Hellfire lands, it'll spawn Hellborns. So you get that, plus doing like events 50% faster a couple times. That's always good. Let's see, what are we on? We're on wave 7. Okay, this isn't terrible. We have spawn Aether 50 faster. Aether Lords now spawn. Stalking Devil. He can spawn anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Pick up quick, since my busted ass bird don't wanna. Killing normal monsters spawns things 50% faster. I mean, we had one run way back when, in a previous season, where we had so many things spawn that the game just completely lagged out. Pick up all my shit before I kill the last two. Because apparently this is the thing I have to do now. Look at all the Hellborns. This is a bit annoying, honestly. All right. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's the last wave, so it's not too important, really. Robbie, got an Aether Lord down there?
On it. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. 952 is not bad. That's all I care about. There. Give me that fucking Obdicite.
That's what I'm saying.
$5,000 from that. 30,000 Obdicite now. I mean, that was a pretty decent run. We hit that with what, just under 1,000?
Yeah.
I mean, we walked into the boss fight, the council fight, with 950. So even after fighting the council, it had to be close to 1,000.
It is done.
So anybody object to doing 2 Undercity runs?
Nope. Nope.
I don't object to anything.
What about 3 Undercity runs?
3 is fine as well.
Because I have one of them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope that something actually drops for these.
I have 3 of the Resolute ones.
Or mythics.
Yeah, the Tribute of Ascendance, Resolute.
You have 3 of them? Well, we can run those 3 too.
I don't have any of the ones that are for a group, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, Resolute's what I've got also. But if we can...
Varshan has a Whisper on him. I only noticed that because I'm sitting at the tree.
We'll have to do that too, then.
I don't know if we can afford it, with them parts and all.
Yeah, I know. It's quite the difficult thing to afford. Very expensive. Well, I'm down here in Kurist, so you guys can report on me whenever you're ready. Undercity should only take a couple minutes each. Should leave us plenty of time to go and kill ʲ⁵ and Greg. Mista, how you doing? I do have one spot open. We're gonna run Undercities to hopefully get mythics. Fingers crossed. But they're not. It's like individual ones, right? They're the resolutes, not the.
Yeah.
Not whatever. Well, I forget the name of the other one.
United.
United. Thank you. And I figure worst case, if I don't get the mythic that I'm looking for, then okay. If I get a mythic, any of them, then I'll just break them down. Okay, that should be everything.
Not everything.
No, close enough. We don't have it nearly as much time doing these as we do the others.
I was killing a boss for more time.
I think we get 15 seconds added here. Mista, I'm sorry. The exclamation BattleNet will get you my BattleNet. fucking kidding me? Nothing. I got a mother's embrace, though. You fucking kidding me? No, goddamn. I know that it's not a guarantee, but it's supposed to be like a considerably higher chance because, you know, let's see here. You have a negative 50% time bonus penalty, a potion drop penalty, and you start with only 45 seconds. Like, these are not meant to be easy. So, like, and I get that they're not supposed to be easy. I expect them to be not easy. But I also would like to see fucking mythic drop when I'm clearing these fucking things in time. I think I've only had a mythic drop once from one of these. Maybe twice. God damn, we almost cleared level 4 right there.
Hey, guess what we did?
Almost did it on the fucking second floor. We were stupid close there.
Yep.
Which I'm curious to know if that can be done.
It has been done. We've done it before.
Have we?
Yeah.
I've ran so many Undercities, I can't remember everything. Superfire, how you doing? Not even gonna bother attacking you. You're already here. Dude, no fucking way. No fucking way. Both of them. I don't get shit. Oh, but I got a 2GA razor plate.
You put that on the shelf with your mother's embrace.
What the fuck? Now we run your guys's and they're gonna fucking drop every time.
See some steel you need?
Maybe.
Swear to fucking God. Doing ice shards? Very nice. How far are you? Are you into end game content yet, or you just getting started out?
There,
Hey,
we
we
cleared
did
it.
it. I saw how close we were at 3 that I just kind of like stayed back and pushed on a few extra enemies instead of walking past them like I normally would have.
Goblin.
Where?
Kill it.
2 goblins.
Kill him.
They didn't drop anything though.
I know.
You get it at the end.
Yeah.
We get a bonus chest.
Well, he said there's 2 goblins, so 2 bonus chests.
Unless they started popping multiple portals to try to escape.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll find out. You're almost there, almost to end game. What level are you right now?
Oh, there's 1.
Either
There's
that or it
definitely
just
more than
only,
1 goblin.
Either that or it just only spawns 1 chest. Here, 233 Paragon, nice.
Oh no, I had 2 pranksters in 1 run before it spawned 2 chests.
Oh. Okay, well.
And there were 2 of the gold I want to try to escape portals. Oh, they didn't give me anything decent at all.
Maybe 1 coming in, 1 going out. Who started that one?
I did.
So
Did you get any
No.
mythics? No.
Starting from nothing.
Yeah, my source Superfire is a lightning spear. And that's a fun build. Pretty quick, very strong. Not necromancer strong, but this Spiritborn here that I'm playing, I made like 12 hours ago.
exactly 12 hours ago, actually.
So I'd say that she's doing pretty decent. Haven't tested out the druid in any of this kind of content yet, but yeah, ice shard, yeah. No, I was saying I'm doing lightning spear. That's what I was saying. Sorry for the confusion there. Yeah, my source is running lightning spear, and then I built this Spiritborn just earlier today. So she's doing pretty good already. And I haven't tested my druid. And I need one gear piece for my rogue, because I stole it off of her to build this. And so after I get that, then I can test out that build. make sure that one's set. I still need about 20,000 rot to finish the gems for Spiritborn here and for Rogue. But otherwise, all of my classes are done. First season that I've done this too, that I did all 6 classes. I've usually just stuck with 1 or 2 per season. But this season, like, I was running the source, and then all of a sudden, hey, I've got all this great gear for a Necro. I guess I'm building a Necro. And then all this great gear I needed for a Barb drops. So, well, I guess I'm building a Barb. And, and then Soul here's running a Rogue, so I'm like, well, here, I'll make a Rogue so I can help get gear drops. And then I'm like, fuck it, I mean, I still have never played Druid. Let's play Druid a little bit. And at that point I realized that I had every class except Spiritborn made. So let's do a Spiritborn. Any goodies?
Nope.
Game's being stingy. Robbie, how many did you say you had? You had 2?
1.
Oh, you just have the 1? Okay.
Soul has another.
Yep.
Yes, I have 1 left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I just didn't remember what you said, Robbie. Just farming material to upgrade your weapon and armor? Oh yeah. Never have enough obdicite. Like whatever you think is all you need, double that number, you're still not there. Right? Like, you just never have enough of that shit. Especially if you want to be rolling for all the god tier rolls on your gear. It's gonna cost you so much. God, is it in here? Are we not getting a lot for elites for time?
I know.
We didn't get shit for elites on this floor.
This map sucks for elites.
I'll say, Jesus Christ. Ah, 69. That's how many seconds we had. Nice. This has not been a great run. I mean, at least we're into the hundreds of seconds, but geez. It took us forever to get there.
We hit it.
Here I'm talking about, have we ever hit level 4 on the set by the second floor, and now we've done it twice.
As soon as I saw we hit level 3 in the middle of that, I was like, yep, we hit it.
Yep, that's another one. Because every time you finish that, fucking altar, shrine, whatever,
it gives one
it gives
whole
you one.
chunk.
No, this way.
Well, what was your last one? Anything? Not
Got
bad.
materials, nice.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
All right.
What do you need? Use it well.
Ready?
Yep.
Putting stuff in the box.
Okay.
Literally just dumping. Okay, go ahead.
You know who I haven't seen much of?
Yeah.
Butcher. Only seen him a couple times. Once was a burning butcher, or twice. Like a random spawning one, not one that was called on, right?
Yeah.
I had one that tried to kill me when I was doing rot area when I was leveling the barb earlier today. I didn't even know he was there.
Does the butcher spawn out in the open like that?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
I don't.
All of a sudden, I was like, "What's this?" Oh, he's dead.
I thought it might have been a headless husk.
Yeah. I don't know the butcher spawning in not dungeons.
I was out in one of the rod areas. I've got the axe. It was just a 1-star,
Well,
but
anything can drop the axe. It doesn't.
and
doesn't
he
mean
had
that-
his little. He had his quote on the screen and everything.
Yeah, I've never seen the butcher out in the open. Only ever in dungeons, but huh. Kablooey.
If I knew how to video clip stuff, I would video all of my gameplay, and then I can show you guys.
Well, you're gaming on the same computer, so you can use OBS, which is the software you use to broadcast, but it has a recording function as well. OBS, Streamlabs desktop. I use Streamlabs, but you know, either or, they both do the same shit. And yeah, you can record your gameplay. You just set it to record a game capture, or you set it to, you know, game capture or window capture, and then it'll, you know, capture whatever it is that you're doing.
God damn it. Nope.
Ha! Get fucked, Robbie.
I did get this.
That. Damage on and summon attack speed.
I didn't see what you dropped.
Necro ring.
See some steel you need?
No, what, the Gregory or something? Or at the bed?
One more pit, because it's a whisper.
Alright.
And then to Greg, because he's also a whisper.
Oh yeah, he is again.
And then probably bed. I'm going to turn this down to just 100 and see how I handle that.
Alright.
I know 110 I'm not doing much damage, but I think I don't know how much of a difference between 100 and 110 what it's going to be. Oh goody. Nice open field too. Come here, my pretties. I'm not going to get a good fucking snapshot here.
Well, I can sit here and freeze them. Not doing any damage.
Yeah, I'm not doing anywhere near enough. What? There was nothing on the screen.
You got him, or do you need me to go over there?
I'll just revive. It's fine.
I mean, if you want to come over by me, Romby, I got big groups.
I don't understand what the fuck killed me. There was nothing on the screen. I'm gonna look back at the chat real quick. Slain by Serpent Cult Magus. Well, at least it told me what killed me. Usually it doesn't even do that. You know, when there's random deaths like that, it's just like,
yeah,
oh, fuck you. You didn't.
Oh, I killed one.
We're not going to tell you what killed you because we don't even know.
Yippee. Now that you should have known.
But it doesn't say anything killed me.
There's a giant explosion from one of the enemies.
Well,
That
then
spawned
it should say killed by the architects.
Yeah, it should still tell me something. It didn't say anything.
Hey, I got these two down to half.
I haven't done any tempering or any masterworking, so I'm not surprised that I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage. But the difference between 65 and 100 is not a whole lot. It's probably a couple torment levels. 65, like 80, and then 105, give or take, ish.
Phew. I killed my group of 3.
Thanks.
Well done.
It took forever.
You still did it. Whoa. Game, please. What the fuck? Really? My game just froze. I hear things happening, though.
Get up.
Oh, did I die?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you died.
Don't revive me yet.
Too late.
It didn't say.
Okay, but I can't see anything, Romby. So I could die again, which will cost another 60 seconds or 90 seconds. I can't do anything right now. I can move my mouse.
Welcome
Hey, I
to
died
Diablo.
again.
No, you didn't.
And I'm back.
You didn't die.
Yes, I did.
Now you did. Okay, now it said it did.
All right. So that's the first time that that's happened to me. I've never had the game just lock up like that. I mean, I've had the game lock up, but it was because the game crashed. obols are full. Yeah, Romby, if you want to run to Greg quick.
Yeah, I need the tree first. So let me go to the tree first before I go to Greg.
Oh. Pressing Control R twice. So Control R brings up your FPS. Control R again brings up latency. Control R a third time closes both of them out. Fuck it.
Thanks for the waypoint. I forgot them to set it.
Well, shame that. Not a low shining beauty.
Never mind.
All finished, are you?
Pretty fucking good at GA to Dex and Max Life.
Better than starting from nothing.
Have these couple hundred obols here.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright. Sec. Still have the steel. And now I can port to you, no problem.
I should go empty it right now. I empty my sit right now. I didn't empty it after the Guardian fight.
Whoops.
So. How about everyone come and empty it so we have a clean slate?
Mm-hmm.
My hammer sings on your return.
I hate that fucking sound. What this time? Another error prediction. How many is that tonight?
2. I forgot.
4 or 5.
I think that's 5.
Yeah.
I wonder, is it because he hits the boss first?
No.
Go hit the boss.
No, because I've completely melted bosses. And it doesn't make a difference.
It didn't give me a mythic, but it did give me a back rune.
Oh, for God's sakes.
What now?
Where is it?
Oh. No idea what the value of those are.
Yeah, if I'm not laughing, it's not a mythic.
I didn't see what you got.
2 many empty greaves. The greaves of the empty tomb, 3-star.
Oh.
Or 3 GA. That to the box.
Yeah, I don't think that Greg drops anything for me other than if he drops any mythics. Mista, under any other circumstances, I would say absolutely, and you should still add me, because I'll be playing tomorrow night as well. But we're wrapping up for the evening, just doing a few runs, before we end. So !BattleNet will get you my my ID, and you can send me a friend request. And swing back tomorrow. We'll be doing more. Like I say, I've got one of each character class. And I need a lot of rot. And 1 mythic. It doesn't seem to want to drop from anybody. Varshan probably, well, not probably. Mathematically, Varshan gives me the best odds. Just because his runs are cheaper. So I can do more.
We're full.
Oh, fuck. We are full. Well, just don't pick anything up.
Pick stuff up.
I did not.
Disrespect.
I really wish they had a sell all button.
Mista, thank you for the follow.
if you make everything junk, I think you could sell all junk.
Yes. Otherwise, right click on each. You can do it pretty quickly. Get good at it.
Well, that's what I do is I right click on everything.
Yep.
I just want a button that says, sell everything. It's like the blacksmith has the button that says scrap everything. What did it give me?
A Doombringer, a 2GA Doombringer.
Man.
All stats and lucky hit. All stats damage reduction would have been nicer, but still. That's it's still nice. I appreciate getting the 2GA rings and shit, but I don't need them. They don't do me any good. I don't need anything that Greg has to offer outside of the mythics. Oh wait, we're full.
Are we? I thought we had one more.
I'm full because I'm
full.
Didn't pick up last time.
Oh.
Because last time
we were full.
I did an extra one. I was like, oh well, don't pick up, and then we'll, then we'll be back on track. Okay, so I'm light by 4. So someone's math was bad.
I didn't do math.
You said you had 244 and it takes 12 to summon him?
Yep.
I dropped 4 to bring you to 248.
Well, I only have 8 out of 12.
Weird.
I'll go see if I have 8 or 4. Pretty sure I do. So we can just get one more run.
Yeah, so
done.
so 248 divided by 12 is not a whole number. It is 20.6. Repeating.
I blame the rum chata.
Yeah, 252 equals 21.
How about this? So that's 2 runs.
That it is.
I just had a stack of 12. It's like, I'm gonna take that and do 4.
All right, last run of the night. This motherfucker don't give me shit. Oh.
Eat dicks.
Are you laughing because you got something again?
No,
Or are you just laughing because of what I said?
I'm laughing because of what you said.
Gonna say. Like the very last run of the night, he gets another one? What kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, I found that running around in the rot with my barb is probably the fastest. Because, you know, she stomp, hammer, move on. Stomp, hammer, move on. Let's see here. Fine. Fuck that. Fine.
I'm putting this in the Diablo chat. And I sent it to you, Trey, in DMs.
Where?
In your DMs and then in the Diablo chat.
Oh, in game?
No, in Discord.
I don't have a DM from you. Oh, yes, I do. Sorry, never mind. There it is. I was scrolled down on my side tab.
Ah.
One,
Thanks for
two,
the
3,
follow.
4, 5, 6, 7 8 grandfathers. That's ridiculous. Corn dogs, thank you for the follow. I love that name. I like big corn dogs. That's funny. That is funny. Great names.
Yeah. Almost a full stash tab.
Almost a full stash tab of mythics. Have you broken any down?
I have broken some down.
Okay, so you would have even more. I mean,
Yeah.
me too, just not to that level, but I've got almost 2 rows worth. It'd be 1.5 rows worth, not counting what I'm wearing. And I've broken a few down.
Tries and mythics.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Who's live? Literally the button that I press to pull up who I'm following. Well, that's just silly. Oh, fuck. Everybody still playing fucking Monster Hunter.
It's a good game.
I'm not saying it's not a good game. It just leaves me with nowhere to go.
It's really fun. You should try it.
I don't have a desire to.
Me either.
You get a giant hammer and you swing it around.
Yeah, I saw the video. I saw the video. Let's see here. let's go to someone who doesn't have very many people. Just, you know, kind of show some love to smaller creator. Let's see. Baby Barb Hoda is back. Sure. Why not? I don't know who this person is. It sounds like they've got a voice changer on. But they're doing...
It shouldn't be that funny.
But it is.
Or someone is, because there's more than one person here. Grab the raid message there, copy and paste. We'll go and say hi to Mystery Gambit. Apparently has slow mode on. Not sure why, but anyways, they're doing a Hoda Barb, which I've also done. So yeah. To Sol and Romby, thank you. Got some levels on my shit. I got one more class or one more lift to level. I can do that tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll just we'll do some more shit tomorrow. So anyways, yeah, copy and paste. We'll be back tomorrow around 7-ish p.m. Central. Yeah. I'll see you guys then.